In your face, them a smile up. Behind your back, money, them a pile up. Try to start your business and them quick for spoil up. Hey, well done, Mr. Politician Man. You done a wonderful job.
Oh, here, good evening.
Well done, Mr. Politician Man. You done such a great job selling out the country with your business plan. Well, you forget a round of applause beyond the work you're doing.
Hi, good evening, everybody. How are you all doing? Oh, here, it's election evening, man. Gambia. Kombawali, who is watching from? Where are you watching from? And how, Madam Oba? Who is? Yeah, it got me good, man. And who got it with you? It's Willow and Guido in the cover. The copy then is okay. But me got it good. It been with the result and the election for kissing in Gambia. He can need to act. Who else is watching apart from Sister Mariam Abba? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? People in the Gambia, especially one people say, let me try and catch somebody from Basse. Hey, Mansa. Hey, Big Stone. Brother, respect, man. Long time, brother. Yo. It's been a while, brother. Respect to my Basse brother, Stone in Germany. Yo, big up, brother. Respect, Monster Stone. Yo, respect, bro. And who else is watching? How are you? What are you hearing from home? It's like I'm following the results, but if you follow the results on Facebook and you see people writing from all of us giving, initial results, but thank God, now we are in the time of social media and, because you can see even in the American and Precious. How are you? You okay? And who else is watching? Where are you watching me from? I'm sitting here and so, following the elections in my home country, my place of birth, the Gambia. The elections. Sami Sanyang, okay. UDP is leading. You say UDP is leading. Where are you verifying that? Did the IEC start counting? Because, brother, me and you, we are sitting in Europe and you are sitting in Portugal. You are telling me what is going on in the Gambia. I cannot take you for. Me and you, we are getting the same information. We have to wait for the IEC to start. I want to talk to somebody in the Gambia. Let me check somebody. Let me try and call Sirifo. I am seeing here my sister, my uncle or sister Maria Masamas are writing, congratulating people of URR. It's like they vote, all of URR went to NPP. And I'm seeing also Badibu, somewhere in Badibu, people are posting like UDP is leading there. But these are all results that people are sharing on social media that they get from their people. So it's not like you have to trust them. Yeah, spot counting, bro. This is what is going on. No, bro, Alaji Mustafa. Oh no, Tanala. No, I cannot do that. I cannot do counting. I cannot follow this because what I can do is when I start counting, then I can share the information. But I cannot just take initial information from people and share them. That is not, because then I cannot balance the information. But I am seeing like I'm seeing in majority in URR. I know those people who are sharing the information in URR. They are in the campaign team of NPP. They know what is going on. So those people, I can trust them. I trust their information they are giving. But the rest of the country, I cannot. You know, like I know people who are in the MPP who are on my friends list. They are sharing information in URR. So I can say because I can see that, but the rest of the people I cannot do that. I cannot share information counting vote. But I want to know about the general. I see, the elections also went peacefully, but there were some difficulties with the, some ballot boxes, like, people, the tokens like this, the Gambia, they vote with like these marbles. So some people are claiming from the MPP, they are claiming that they were the whole of the ballot box of the MPP was too small. But I also hear that from the IEC officials on ground, they were saying, like, people who face that, they should just go back to them and give them, they will change those tokens for them. But the marbles cannot be the same, and all those things. They can be bigger than each other. So those are the only like problems that I see people are crying for in the Gambia. And also I see somebody saying also, and the opening time. I also see in Basse, in my hometown. That's why I am concerned, because in my hometown I see that many people have difficulties in to go to vote. Let me try and see if I will catch Siri 4 5, because Siri 4 is a reliable source. Let me call Siri 4. If he pick up, if he agree on to come on here, he can explain to the rest of us what happened in Basse. I will call him here. You will all hear him. Kono no woni already mi election on yauti e jam. Me and the all time for him before no further results in madum. Him no further fee IEC on foot or what they count the results. But so far so good. There were no major for now. You know, like many one be yasi bang. Me nana mi ala nanu de any difficulties, like only difficulty problem mo mi nani people talking about is like the ballot boxes, like the and the Gambia ko marbles but it vote. So I John Nabe voters card mouse, but you check in the Monday when your name is on the list of that polling station. They will give you a marble. You'll go to this secret ballot room. You go and cast your vote to the box that you want. You put the marble in, and if it goes in, you will hear a bell ring. And, knowing that your marble went in. So that's mean anybody who have to vote will be sure that what you vote for, it went properly. So for me, I know in the Gambia there can be free and fair election in that way. You understand? Because okay, thank God Siri for not detail. Maudo Siri for bro, I jogi time me follow my landade about election on Basse, because me people are me Basse is always like be win be halaton difficult joni yade to himbe be ngebani be himbe be ton problem pro andugol konto be votata. They many people could not vote. Ko nu awtala nu halande many, because me do life found on me and I don't see that. Maybe if you want to just make a call, or you want me to send you the link, you come in person and explain what went through in Basse ko and afi election.
Yeah, no, for right now,
ila ko galle mi nelde link on what alan explain observation ma on alna jama on ko on election on yari, because many people know head of Fendoni, and they want many one be yasi be many here people are just writing about Basse problem getting to election. Mi nelde the link on maybe see IB time what I join. Okay, ka sidung wona ni makara ala time.
anyway,
Okay, Johnny Achim, what am I saying? For what am I saying? Lincoln, why is it 5 minutes? Me follow Malanda de dung after then. I will for what I continue my program. Thank you for that. Let me share you the link. Alright, what I mean is because I could mean me follow no all they don't mean Achim not dama ang because ang pa woni base andi nani mi watana nani. Kodung so Allah wadi angi da tong. Me ma video ma on kadi bimbi awadi share you were talking about honno election on 1 year de base mi waɗa no ma follow I saw that so ko ɗum waɗi ɓayɗo joni mi yiɓe winda kadi probléme ji yimɓe ɓen no heɓiri yimɓe basenaɓe hewɓe wawani wadde vote kono mi broda boy bari windi ko Facebook makko o inni no base kanko ko site makko ton hay goto heɓani probléme votugol so mi anda noon ankon wonata faro minel dama linkon maybe minel dimal link on so wadi click what I join me what am I share then you can explain in Mandinka and people will know who is speaking ara wana ara nani right Matar Touré what's up Matar nakam nakawa SN nak okay Silvo nakawa SN mune be diaring kon won danande big Don Danjo said Basse will always remain behind because we just hate ourselves but we will learn inshallah because Basse can make Barrow to win okay thank you that is your observation boy UDP is leading Matar Touré okay Matar manak yow ñun Europe fi len neka yow yo yangi Germany man mangi Belgium so manaki yo see information like negative so but thank you for saying that thank you for your observation I will not take you for but it's good that you are saying that yo yangi talk Germany man mangi Belgium fini so I cannot confirm who is leading in the Gambia now but as long as I see it's not recording but I want to bring this brother in. I just want to ask him about the election atmosphere in my hometown in Basse because I see there people are having there a lot of difficulties in voting. So I want to know what went on. So Sirifo is here. Mauro Sirifo.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, no way. Sorry for me, and you were outside since in the morning, but
Since in the morning, I know Rockman since ko mama kande to mi yawno hako sare biro sare mama kande mi iwi do mi arti sare president on Adama Barrow then mi iwi do mi arti in chawe fom mi ha passe do from there Mane Kunda Mansajang Kaba Kamba Youth Center Heart of Basse so been touching different places anyway.
So for me, I saw these people writing on the social media. I saw even video, somebody, a youth man from Basse, but he did not show his face. And I saw your report in the morning, showing how the voting atmosphere started in Basse, how peaceful it was. But after you, somebody also sent a video talking about how people are having difficulties to trace their polling stations where their names are. And some people are even claiming people's names were deleted on the voting list, but they never know it. So, Ankon, what do you have to say to that? From Basse?
There was no name deleted on the voting list. There was no name deleted on the voting list. Let's call a spade a spade. People are trying to bias there. You understand? They just want to say what they want to say, but there was no name deleted on the voting list. But as I always says that Basse is our hometown and Gambia is our homeland, and Gambia is for our Gambia. Like ko no problem on or registration or time ko what they can register in central Basse. Made aka what they o itane do ko wala ko register no burti. Yeah, ko wadi ko ha burti wona ma arde hala.
What I mean burti because if they register
ko like andi ko mi woni halde ko no burti ko mi sa mi medano wadde register central Basse ko mi wono ko ba kunda mo wono wadde register. Johnny example like see central Basse ko 100 what I know register. So hika o voting do what I know start registration on voters card registration on ko central base be foot or no. So this other sites foot rakano ko base central base do foot no. So yaw no ha eti almost 1 week how be wadi no disco ha mingi hore am wano disco ta mini still now koba kunda futani what they register. I don't know what's wrong because I mean ko tomi wono what they vote. Mini anyway before do dala lang achumi am what they to register, you know. So mena sa family point ko moni ma halande kon.
No, me just educate me.
Himbe helbe we want know what they don't register. They used to be registered different location. Kono hika or registration on they himbe or be register that other side for Johnny ari heart of base. Foko heart of base do what he register.
Okay. Sikuda kombo want our they don't blame. Who will you blame for that?
Can you imagine what I know within 1 week or 2 weeks begana and go the one not long. They want not on 2 weeks to 3 weeks, but I know register votes. So that what I know how to what I know find out names in. So coming A and B, then when side go to okay A, C and D then no side go to and the exact for 5 polling station. Who no kondo base heart of base by no 1 polling station by no kono engolo may be 5 polling station may be heart of base Santosu 5 polling station one no
how I know base used to have more than two polling stations.
Okay, but engolo 5 polling station.
Okay,
it never been before.
Kono, you can attest to that. Base is becoming big. Base is a big town now. Base is not like it used to be 5 years ago or 10 years ago. Base
exactly.
Is a big
so, one problem on people were casting, and like Commissar Sitai and Andani group on to wonder. So, answer table A. I need a group on to wonder. Then in the man all list o menjogi, all group carry menjogi, and honto yoto the man futori. I need like yoto the man ko J futori, wala ko B futori, be in no B alado. Do Johnny ko F1 do wala ko SGD 1 do. So be in Johnny ya ko oya to table to lando da long. So afani, so what be no don ko dum woni be wata yetude on patient long. Okay, ko jagata himbe ben kadi, we gol mi dawata mi acca ha mi gayna gollande hedde around 2 wala around 3 en. Cast vote Johnny Andy, workers are not going to wait for you.
Hey.
Okay, those people cannot be waiting for. They are working on the time. The time when you need those people are going to close. And if you are saying that you have to sit at your home, on time on time long. Do you think that first time why no a Johnny when I go to you have to know that because the time one hour the register for how many days they were making registering, and you have to know that if you don't go early. Know that people are going early, and then the moment and our late, I don't hope the yes or
sorry for what my break. Sikuda I did enough effort to say what a sensitized Jama on Basenabe, knowing that the turnout of registration in Base it was too much. Like you said, it's a high record of registration. The IEC should have known like first-time voters, will be too much. Like you said, people and him on first-time voters. In Gambia, I want to that across the country there might
across the country, across the country there are people that that they never vote, but this time they get votes and they were voting. Okay, fine. That one all room for one problem, no room for one problem.
Problem. What do you think? Why people in Base are crying foul? Like saying
okay. Komoni ide kondum komisa kon halam ma kondo. Like amin ko koba kuna do mi fona wadi register. So kono hikam won ani register koba kuna, then I went to Heart of Base. Mina sa wadi understand. So sitano Heart of Base every year, every election 100 people they want to register. Now, if I go and register on the Base Santosu now, how much it is going to be? It is going to be 101 votes now.
Now I see the problem.
Okay, Johnny, most of the layout here, the layout, do come wono what the register ko ba kunda to me wono what the register. Kono engol ko hewbe be wadi register Base Santosu be wadi register wana ko ba kunda be yari, So I even went to Kobakunda Fija to Gold report. I found that place is blank, Mitai Fono Labi, because Honu not on the first time they were registering, si kind of registration because of registration masing on ko wono ade kon IEC adan no ko heavy. So be wada no all side do so be wadi all side do be ha all side do kadi. So people were in a haze. So him be si kind of maybe ko one side ko wona wade the register.
So
yeah, ko do wadi don heade don himbe heavy moja.
Okay, me problem on ko woni dal the bulk of Basarians they
exactly.
Combo watalum blame ko IEC ka ko jama base on. The people
no, so what I blame ko jama base on what I blame. You have to blame yourself because you know that where you used to register, you know where you used to register. I have no what go register. Then you went to another part. What I don't register horema. Even me, just like Andy, Haisim one no delay me horeang. Min ko mi what in horeang delay. Because mu one what they register in Basse Santosu. Min ko koba kunda mi wono what they register. But this time what they register in Basse Santosu. So si no time on what you delay, come what you delay time on because when I don't know what they register.
Okay. So bro, and you just confirm when you start here, you went around URR in Fuladu East and Fuladu West. And that's Fuladu Jimara and Kantora you told about.
No, mehutani Kantora.
Ko Fuladu e Kantora yada.
No, mehutani Kantora konoko
Jimara. Fuladu
yeah.
Jimara.
Fuladu Jimara.
On any observation, man, how do you see the election?
The voting was going fine. The voting was going fine peacefully, you know. There was no problem, you know. I even asked the people there, the staffs there, IEC staffs, asked them before I start my work. I always ask them, you know, hope there is no problem here. They always tell me that there is no problem. And my observation, I see no problem also. Everything was going smoothly, you know. There was no pushing, pulling, and there was nothing, you know. At the time, whoever votes also, they go back to their home. But right now, recently, in Basse, one observe last minute on, people vote, but they were not going back to their home.
Oh.
Yeah, people vote, they were not going back to their home. They were standing inside the crowd there. So yes, still now, and Sai Asika is still now. They were not there to vote. In fact, they are high vote. They were not. Yeah, they are not there to go. They are there to go. Reckon no after one yaru deno. And then before that, I was sensitizing people that before the election, meaning I was having my bike sensitizing people when they come to the voting place, when they vote, let them go back to their home. Let them not stand there.
Okay,
let them go back to their home. Yeah, I was doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was doing that, you know, very well. Over 2 days to 3 days, I was doing that, sensitizing people of Basse. When they vote, let them not stay at the voting area. Let them go back to their homes and sit down and listen to the radios. But, you know, come you want to know come after, what they vote, then if you want to go vote. They were just there, coming, they him not wrong, crowd on not wrong, come back at the baby, do crowd on. So exactly, he be no wumpano. So secondly, they vote hapari kadi. They vote hapari, they were not going back to their homes, they were staying there again. Do what I the crowd on ko heavy kon no one no. Ona to sitai no him be ko I no vote iwa do ya hota. O crowd see for watano don.
Okay.
Watano vote kono crowd you no one no. On crowd one turn long.
This is why when I see this information, I say there is only one person I can vote in call in Basse now, who can make it clear for me and thousands of some hundreds of Bassarians want Yasi. That is 345. I know you are many people who follow me or who are on this platform, they are not following you. But it's for the benefit of those who are on this platform now, who are watching. I see like 26 people are watching us now. They can go follow Siri 45. If you are from Basse and URR, follow this brother. This brother update us about Basse. That's why me now, when I wanted to ask, I call him because I know if I call him, he will make it clear to me what is going on in Basse. Because Andy Kodumoni, me initially is counting on Kadi Gasi and you Basse Ka Gasani.
No, counting on me come on you on time on counting on Gasani. Counting on Gasano. Yeah, in their Basse, in their heart of Basse, counting on Gasano. Recently, me and right now, Mogo Harapari, because of no you don't know what animal, you know. Because I was very, very tired. Before Funango, no one no flat mini Achimera Michaja Funango. I was even charging my phone. I adotango. Don't want no plug Funango, and charge no Funango, you know. I was charging my phone because of Funango 1 week. So because of I have nothing to do there when my phone is off, you know. So I have nothing to do else, you know. All I want to do when I'm doing my covering, I go live, you know. So because of Mifalaka, I don't want to give out false information or copy and paste. I don't want to deal with that. Kalakom water in their base, I will put live, so that people can know what is going on. Because I don't deal with any false
story. That's why I follow you. That's why I like to follow you. I like
so kadi konu wadi ni delay time on kadi seda wo be inai come like line on duty atari ke ha aboyi so angai ni no achumi ya hata after me aroya. I meet with different people in belang kambe they won't know ha aboyi kono after them be tampi be yehi be artikadi.
How no, I mean, on this record, that boy claiming who was complaining about the difficulties in Basse. Or in Nika, some polling stations they open late, very late, not on time. Is that true?
No. Because of all the places that I asked here, they said they open at 8 o'clock. They open at 8 o'clock. And even my last IEC guy that I was asking. I was not there. I even asked her which time did they open. He says that they open 8 o'clock. And you said that also. One of my friends was there, Suleiman Sumare. I called him and then we were together. I asked him which time did youth center open. He said to me that 8 o'clock they start work.
You see, this is why I don't trust social media, like people writing. Because Andy Madu him pay money to know what I post information. What I frustrate him. Some people are here saying UDP is leading. Some people are saying MPP is leading. These are all misinformation because final information on Yalta and
whoever is giving that information, that person is just giving a false information because you cannot be saying that a party is leading. It's only IEC can declare that which party leads.
But Sirifo, what do you say to the fact that Basenabe him be won't be NPP, be what declare URR totally for NPP? What will you say that? And I don't want the confirm car. What do you say to that?
No, that one I cannot go deeply, but I know that NPP is having more fans here.
So MPP is could only win because only hold one especially Jimara Basse. One of reliable sources like Sister Maria Masama saying and the Maria Masama Sako insider in NPP. What I say information like results from in our Bassian. No whole
because Andy sport counting wonder.
Landslide victory
because sport counting wonder. I myself I can do that. I can witness it, but it's not my work. I'm not there for that. I don't want to be into something that that is not my work. The only thing I know that my page, what they allow me to go and give out results, and to see how people are casting their votes and how things are going. If there is a crime, let me just sort it out. But they don't tell me to follow up, where are they counting the votes or stuff like that, etc., because it's not my work.
Kono, you can also say those people are giving reliable information, like
because Andy, because sport counting, meaning kala we are kari wujete non foko fenande because hundu kala ko wona wadede ko sport counting wona wadede because komi uway no dong they started counting Adama Barrow's case Adama Barrow be fuddi wadde count me post wailu gongol ko be waili be fuddi halde 200 votes. Let everybody look into it. Polling officers you want to they tell them that let them witness the first counting was 200 votes ko be well no the guy na ni nonde kono min ko do mi accunobe then my phone was flat min ko do mi accunobe
one of the polling station
do wonno base do central base central base because we were having 5 polling stations there 5 polling stations one no
so yeah, that is good. Sirifo kon actu tami bonu time because maybe I want to charge mobile man ya wada golle mada. Kon I'm very happy ne ayalti ari do wadi confirm ko ni ya de basse ton hal ni men kon basse kon woni fet de basse. Sida jogi information mo wadata say a friend only because one of Johnny many people are watching and many people will see this video.
Yeah, come you want to halde kon yimbe be wadu tranquil, you understand be thinking mind di mabeding eneng anda fitina eneng anda gere eneng anda gere en anda fitina andi godidi no don chochaon awata dum itude ko be himbe heba don be anana yara ben addai andi complexion in der himbe kono ɗum baytata ɗon isifaji homɓe addata ɗon coca andi woɓɓe no ɗon ɓen ko yimɓe gislenma honto kala ɓe woni so ɓe memminani ɗon maramara fiyo jama on andu ɓe no ɗon andi kamɓe toujours ko ɗum ɓe falte dal wono ɓen yimɓe sifa kadi andi honto kala crowd woni ɓen ɗon yimɓe sifa ko ɓe heɓa ɓen yimɓe sifa kono yo jama on andu noon here is a peaceful country hunde nden waɗa e nder jang mo Allah lan ɗon okkori because always mi haalay ɗum e nder sensitization an o min nayi yimɓe ɓen always politique on tawu en enen jeydi politique on yawtay woten jaɓu politique ko ananane ko yawtay o yawtinora en enen bokkidi enen yaadidirta ɗo programme ji enen bokkidata hundeji 19 so woten jaɓu ananane politique ko ananane o yawtay o yawtinora en anden politique on aru o tawi en ina jokkidi misidal so politique on yawtinemo kala yawtuɗo kadi jaggiɗen e makko wonden e makko enen jeeyi Gambia a faami
Ibrahima Ambiansi, thank you very much from New York. Ambiansi goto
okay Ambiansi
ande Ambiansi ko onon ko kawtal ange makko Ibrahima San
yeah so so
mo waɗama thank for the information so
okay so ko wata haalande jama on ko mo wata haalande jama on ko yoɓe thinking hakkilleji maɓɓe ɗin there is no problem here and there is no problem going to be happen mo Allah lan ɗon okkori enen fof yo jaggida e makko Allah lan ɗon okkori on ɗon kala luusuɗo kadi yo on tigi jaɓu kadi ko Allah lan ɗon luusinimo kadi a faami so Gambia ɗo enen en anda affaire prime parang ko anduɗen kon enen waɗata ɗo piiji 19 so ko ananane ko yawta woten jaɓu yawtinora en so ɗum noon ko accitigol hakkille moƴƴa yo jama on kadi andudune social media audio ji misleading information ɓe waɗa ɗum send through audio ji let people be very much careful waɗa o send audio yo haalu inde makko nden o haala yettode makko nden o haala on to iwiri so siko on tigi waɗi on information ɗon yimɓe ɓen anday si wona on tigi kadi anday joni ndaru ko heewi audio social medias a yahi goɗɗo no haala o jaɓata haalde inde makko nden o jaɓata haalde honto o iwiri e nder saare nden o jaɓata haalde honto o moƴƴini audio o ko haalay tun o deƴƴa o jaɓata haalde honto o iwiri o jaɓata haalde inde makko nden yimɓe ɓen fonno wadde ɗum careful now the world is advanced yimɓe ɓen fof no joƴi joni hay goto waɗa ɗaynu goɗɗo so yo jama on andu ɗum no moƴƴa yoɓe andu ɓe tenkina hakkilleji maɓɓe ɗin here is a peaceful country and everything will be going on the peacefully ha hunde nden fof gasa e nder jang there is no problem here and there will be no problem happening yo jama on andu ɗum ɗon mi haali ɗum hay ko live am minni yo jama on honto kala wata wonde kala wonɗo ɓiɗɗo Gambia kala wonɗo nder Gambia walla woni yaasi Gambia wata hulu hay fus ala wonde e nder Gambia ɗo enen ko jam andude ko jam wate wonde
Ibrahima Satina andi ko Ibrahima Santo mi andi Ibrahima kanko ari kanko Santo o wi Ibrahima Satina on no e bro on no e jarama tanala okay ko waɗe ko indema andi ambiance kanko kadi ko Ibrahima Santo o waɗi Ibrahima Santo Diallo kanko kadi ko Diallo waɗiri spell comme Guinée e French on no waɗirta noon ko ɗum waɗi mi waɗi on ko Ibrahima Satina okay thank you
okay
woni waɗani read indema en correct Abubakar Ba okay ankade a salminama Dudu honno ɓe France honno Sirifo thank you very much. Thank you for your time.
All right. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome.
Thank you for your stand for community like dedication to informing the community, like community works. You are a good brother. You are good. You are really busy. You are trying to be there for the masses. I respect you. Salute you, bro. One love, yeah.
All right. Then. Thank you, sir. Okay. Thank you. Sir.
Okay. Thanks a lot, man. That is brother 345. Me and if I want to know something in Basse, I always call Sirifo. I am not there, but Sirifo will always inform me what is going on. Kopuri what the important election on hande. What is more important about the election is it went through peacefully. Gambians went out in their like numbers. On the pictures and the images from all polling stations can show that Gambians were so eager to go out to make their voice heard. And that is very nice. That is what showed that there is democracy. People know the essence of voting, going out to cast their vote. Like for us in Belgium here, every citizen is a mandatory to go to vote. If you don't vote, if you don't have any valuable reason to go to vote, because the state will invite you, they will send you anybody who reach the age of 18, they will send you a ballot box. A ballot paper, invitation that you have to go and vote. If you don't have any reason to go to vote, like if you are not sick or if you are not outside this country, You know, if you are not outside the country on an important mission, when there is the day of election, you will be fined. They will fine you about, I think, 300 euros, I don't know, 250 euros, for not going to cast your vote, to go to vote. This shows how important, elections are, because elections, is the time that people can go out and elect people, and give them mandate to run the affairs, the day-to-day affairs of a state, you know so that power, you should not leave it to people alone. You should not be reluctant to go and vote. So it is very nice to see this year that, you know after 5 years, the media, the people, the political parties, the political, differences, and all these talks make Gambians to be eager to go out and vote, and to see in the, like, we will be waiting for the last, for the information to come out from the IEC, to tell the Gambians how, from the almost, I don't know, 900 and something thousand people who registered to vote, how many people went out to vote, and how many people cast their vote here today, since 8 o'clock, you know and we will see how large numbers of Gambians, registered voters, went out to cast their vote. It is very beautiful to see. Even to see the images of, the polling stations, how the lines, the queue, the line of the people are lining up to go and vote. The large number is very beautiful to see. It is very encouraging. But it is in a sense, you know, to many people, most of these people who come out to vote, they will be the losers, because we will elect people who will not be there for us, and people who will not be responsible, individualism, like I was saying here yesterday. Como no alde ɗo kon is, 40 ya in higol, ko ɓuri welde, ko ɓuri wadde interesting ko sine people himɓe ɓen jama on yalti gilanema, bimbi 8 o'clock, how in all time, people, lot people ɓe yalti, himɓe jama hew ɓe yalti ye waɗo e vote. The vote election on yawti gilanema bimbi ha joni, andi e jam himɓe ɓen heɓani problem. Ko duwete kadi non andi, what we will pray for is like, after election, like, si results in waɗama declare jango, andi ko hombo waɗi win, the outcome, ko hombo woni the winner of the election, who got the majority out of those who went out to vote. The Gambian people will also accept the results, from all camps, and those who win, we respect those who lost the elections, because those people also went out to show, their own, to make their voices heard. And those who also lost will accept, and respect the voice of those who won, because, that means, those people also went out to show, to make their voices heard. So we all accept and respect the voices of the choice of everybody. And, the message I will say here is the hope. It's not message even. The hope I have is, when the next elected person come, when the next government is coming, it will not be like, they did it in 2016 after the elections, like, compensating people who took part in campaign, compensating politicians, rather than, going to give, qualified people, people who have the know-how, the knowledge to run the affairs of the various administrative functions that the Gambia government have. That it will be the saddest thing. That's why I say the people who went out to vote will be the losers. They will, even though there will be a winner, but the general Gambian, the day-to-day Gambian, the Gambian working class Gambian, the person, like I saw today a video, from, I don't know, one of the Gambian platforms, two women in Lamin who were talking about, how the living of the Gambian is difficult. It is. One woman even said, for the past 3 months she could not eat something from cooked from oil, you know, for the past 3 months, because it is so expensive. They cannot afford to buy a bag of rice, because they have to go and buy per pot, like per kilos, how much they need to cook. So that is so unfortunate. These are the kind of things Those people, like those, I hope those two women, they cast vote based on those policies, like the politicians that they went to vote for. They vote for those people because of they have the knowledge or the information from these people that when these people come to power, they will remedy those problems that they have. You know, not because of affiliation or tribalism or any nepotism or any other thing, but purely because they believe, if they vote this candidate, the candidate that they vote for, after January, when that person resume office, he or she will put, qualified people, who will work only for the interest of the state to bring, solutions, to the working class Gambian. When I say the working class Gambian, that is from A to Z, you know, from everybody, because Gambian people are self-employed. Almost 90% of Gambians are self. Let me say, if the Gambia government is the main employer in the Gambia, that's mean Gambia government is only their main employment might be in thousands, is in the police or in the army or something like that. You know, but the majority of the Gambians who go out day to day to look for their living, these are the people I'm talking about. You know, the women in the narcos, in the furrows, the women in the markets. The women in the fishing industry. Those are the people I'm talking about. The men and women, who go out every day, from day to dusk, from morning to afternoon to go and find, fish money and to bring food on the table of their families. These are the people I'm talking about. I hope those people, the next president, the elected person who will be ruling the Gambia, either from the opposition or the sitting president. If it is the sitting president, like the incumbent, I hope he will learn from this. He will learn from the mistakes that he made. His government is not perfect, because the government that he formed is based on all from like political affiliation and all those things. We see how it went. We need professionals. He will be, I hope his next executive will be fair enough, like gender equality, and also employ people, give ministerial positions and directive positions to people who are qualified. That will bring change to the Gambia. That is what I hope. I hope anybody who will win this election, either from the opposition or sit from the sitting the incumbent, we will have this. The Gambian people have this opportunity to bring Gambia to normal life, to reduce the high cost of living of the Gambian people. You know, I know what those women are talking about. I know it because when I go to the Gambia, you know, I see how it is. You go out there, you have your money, you think it is enough, you go there, but the problems that you meet on the ground are more than what you know. Because here, maybe your sister or your brother, your uncle will call you and tell you, I have a problem. You give them 1,000 or 10,000 or 5,000 or anything, you think that is a lot of money. But when you go to the Gambia, my brother, those things, you will see that those people, they are even, the 10,000 that you give them, they were even struggling to manage on that, you know, you know, to come, it's very expensive. I hope the government, the next government, the government that will, anybody who will form a government next will look into that and not, come like to compensate people who help him or her to win election, but to employ people who are qualified, to run the state of the Gambia. Comme on no halde do e pular ko. Comme on no halde English ko mi hala dum e pular. I know I will not be able to speak like the other national languages, like maybe Wolof. Or I will try. Me that by time and say I have time even it is Saturday. I will say this in both languages for the benefit of those who cannot speak Pular or those who cannot speak Mandunka and Wolof. You know, come on, no, what I was saying here. Come on, no, all the dog on English ko do money. Gambian be membe alti be what they vote. In their large numbers. It is very nice to see many Gambians come out and vote in their large numbers. It was very beautiful. It's very peaceful. do e jango alansara do inne de nyalol ma jango haray Gambian be ben andi ko hombo woni the next president of the Gambia. Come on in video con right. I hope Gambians, what they lose them, what I accept, and respect what they win. Anybody who won, what will win on Kadi, he also those people also who won on that camp, they will respect and accept the voices of those who oppose, like who lost, because after all, we cannot all inform our major ade. We have the major goto madung anne goto madung, wawata wadenu, you know. This is what I'm saying. Komoni wide kon ko woni. Sandari sa o election haysi gonga jango hebo e wino hakkunde di parties wa yaltude bido goto tun wadata win on wadata win the election kono sandari maybe wadobe lose the losers will be collectively from the opposition and the winners, ko kambe those who went out to win yaltube wadugol supporters wadobe vote ben ko ben wadata lose because among 900 and something thousand people what are the register voters, maybe election on sigasi IEC on when IEC tell us how many people were able to vote outside those inside among those 900 and something thousand registered voters and I on them and ko ben yaltube wadugol ben wadata loss because community with Sandari and I saw a video like one of these Gambian networks. What I know interview in Lamen, two ladies. It is going viral on I think was on Gambia, something like that. One lady, Debo got the belandi mo in Kanko for the last 3 months. Onyamani ko defira nepa. Ko miandi no nepa ko ni wite konko dueling. Mohala dunge chete. Kudu no video nyamani ko wannantane iwe diwli goddo yinni kambe ay sodugol maro fen don be yaay be beta ko betugol be woni be wata sodande ware mabbe saku maro dum those are the things komi wuli komi wadi expect be rewbe dido be wadbe complain wonno be halde on wadde dum maybe komi ko wadi expect ko be mo be votani on they vote for that person. They vote on because they wadi expect ne on. So jodi ke ita on problem mo be jogi. O duita den tampere. Ko be oni nude wano ngurna limbe men nder leydi ndin, o wawa don ittude. Because salary enen yalto be wada vote ben ko ben wadata loss. What go because wada be vote ben ko ben hebata dole. Ko mi wuli tum ko dum mi wuli ne onon wadu be vote ben on andi ko wadan on vote waɗani vote because of ko enen hawti ko leñol gotol iwɗon maɗum ko musidɗo maɗa maɗum ko iwdi goti jogi ɗon hara vote on wona non woniri komi waɗi expert kadi from waɗoɓe win ɓen either from the incumbent President Adama Barrow maɗum from the opposition either beginning from lawyer Ousainou Darboe, Halifa Sallah, Mama Kande or Issa Fall kala waɗɗo win o waɗay put into consideration what happened last 2016 because 2016 ko election on ko be win ko be dettu lamu be wadi ngu mani honno wadugol compensate himbe ben welnogol himbe wallube be wadi win election be ministerial position jidin fo be darani himbe wadbe qualified be daru tun ko hombo ko political party hombo iwda be jonni I even people went to ambassadorial position himbe be joni himbe ambassadors or other diplomatic course diplomatic position himbe be andanta be janga fi diplomatic be meda hay jogade what the money any diplomatic course money diplomatic relationship be anda fus be wada tun compensate wani himbe wobe kadi wada be jonna be minister managerial and directorial positions ko andanta ko wada be compensate is either be tawano from PPP or UDP or other political parties one tawano be coalition partners be ko dum be wadiri be wadano be ko ndampa to ko be wadano be ko mo wadi expect even sitay ko kombo wadi win sa wadi onti go sino wada form government makon or what I form government makon with gender equality ndara himbe people himbe be andanta be wadi qualified wow be wadu the run country on Glanema from directors, her ministerials, what are employ people who are qualified to run the country and not take government positions, eta positions the government what are compensate political militants. This is what I want. I hope the next elected person will do. You know, I hope and pray that the next elected person of the Gambia, either from the incumbent or the opposition, will look into this and hire and give ministerial and directorial position to people who are qualified for it, and not compensate political militants with government positions, and and so on and so forth. Because in that way, you are giving people who does not know how to run the Ministry of Health, people who don't know how to run the Ministry of Education, people who don't know how to run the Ministry of Agriculture, people who doesn't know how to run the Ministry of Women Affairs or Defense, all other functions. Because if you don't employ people who are qualified, you are bringing sabotage into the system, especially when you bring a politician to run a department, of full of qualified people, people who was like, you bring somebody like a political militant to go to the Ministry of Health to run the Ministry of Health, whom he meet their doctors, people who went to study medicine, and they have their doctorates and all those things, it's like you are sabotaging those people. If you are to motivate people, you bring people into them, people who think alike like them, people who are qualified, who they can identify with. But don't go give people politicians to run ministerial positions. That is not the case, because we know most of our politicians in the Gambia, they are politicians. They are not qualified, educated people. They are not qualified to man, ministerial and directorial positions. We know that. We fully know that. You know, we know most of these people who follow political parties, they are not educated. You know, they are not qualified to man some ministerial or even directorial anything, because they don't have the know-how. So that's why I said the losers will be those who went to vote either from the opposition or from the incumbent party. You people will be the losers, because if the person who is elected did not look into this and hire people, give government functions to people who are qualified, it will be the same. This woman who is saying she did not eat something cooked from oil for the last 3 months, it will be the next 3 months, the next 5 years also, it will be the same or more harder, you know. Likewise, in anyway. So this was my message. I cannot give you results, and I will hope tomorrow when I wake up, you know, the best, the majority wins. That's all I can say. Bambokla. These people, their results here. This Balde Banna, bro, from Koba Kunda. He's giving here in Baniko. Baniko, they went 100% NPP, 1,355 votes. The rest have null null. How is that possible? Boop, 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 boop. You know, these people, their numbers are crazy. Bansang also. This man is giving Bansang where Lawyer Dabo come from. My goodness, 2,082 votes, UDP 1,000. What is going on? I will read from my Facebook people. But this Bal Banna, he said MPP in Sudwal 817, UDP 24. Baniko, what is going on? These Rahules, they are these Rahules are angry with this UDP. Baniko, what is going on? How is this possible? How is how is it possible? These Rahules are not kidding. I see here also the Kumakeso, this boy in Germany. I don't know what is his problem. He's giving here initial results for the UDP. They are saying the UDP will have, 39% of the vote. NPP will have 25% of the vote, and so on and so forth. But I don't believe that this time table, because uh, I see people are also falling on Isafal. Somebody here, Sirif Junior, Sirif Junior, he said he lies that Isafal Dafarao Dafarao PDIs will be bedong tonight. I don't agree with the nonsense. Okay. I'm just reading people's status here. I hope you people. Mamadu, Mamsi, I don't know what you want to, what is on your mind about saying this Gambian inquisitive states. Okay. Kuma Keso, Kanko Mojogido, he have his results, you know, UDP, MPP. I don't know where they are getting these numbers. If you follow the social media, these people, people are trolling on Isafal, you know, Diabugu Batapa. Let me see what is the polling stations there. I'm reading for you people from Basse. MPP won in Diabugu also. That is also clear. All their polling stations in Diabugu from this Balne Banna numbers. He said Diabugu three polling station, MPP 535, UDP 78, GDC 60, PDI 0, NUP 11, Independent 3. Who is the independent? Is that Isafal? Uh, in polling station 2 is 482 for NPP, 36 for UDP, 142 for GDC, PDI is 5, Independent 4, NUP 10. Polling station 3, 479 for NPP, 109 for UDP, 76. I'm reading from Baldebanna. Maybe some of you are following him, the brother. This Usainu OJ Juf, bro Usainu, bro Juf. Rajuf Kanko, he's predicting the Gambia will, the expected prediction will be 57% for President Barrow. This is his prediction. He's predicting that our brother, Juf, oh, Pajuf, bro Pajuf, Kanko Mwad decline, it will be for 57% for President Barrow. So those are all information on Facebook. I try to read some things for you here. The district, my district, Jokadu district, bro Usenu, bro pa Juf, only Jokadu, they voted 5,994 vote for the NPP, 1,703 for UDP, Isafal 192 votes, NUP 161 vote, GDC 1,716 vote, PDR 620. So in Jokadu district, NPP won there too. Okay, let me see. I will read some things. Madam Asise, on no way. Nakam, yang si jama. Isa Kefefe, how are you? You okay? Let me see what is trending on Facebook. Bande Banna here also, he said Jimara. He said when he said they took Jara, that he mean UDP. So UDP won in Jara with 781 votes. NPP 131 votes. So UDP won in Jara. I don't know which of the Jara Bureng. That is Bureng in Bureng. Okay. But these results, they are all crazy. People are. When is the IEC starting to cast our vote, to see our votes? So Gunjur is like also went to UDP. So UDP won in Gunjur also. Yeah. Scattered Johnny. Johnny and his people, they tried there, but Lawyer Dabo failed to win in his own town. Is that possible? I am waiting for IEC. Bro, Balde Banna said, Nyang Nyanga Bantang polling station. There are also polling station 1, polling station 2, polling station 3, all NPP won there too. So let me see where also bro boy Barry and those people are already they are celebrating somewhere because bro boy Barry on his Facebook he write Mbading Mansa Bukatulung. Take it or leave it. Bro boy Barry, you people from Basa, him. He's 100% MPP, They are the people who went out to to campaign for the MPP. Suleiman Bogarba from the PDIS, he was questioning, he's questioning those people who voted in Kanilai for NPP, UDP, and because Kanilai, GDC won Kanilai according to the results, because of Yaya Jame, So, bro, this Bubakar Bokarba is saying, who are those 109 NPP, 39 UDP, and 56 Isa false voters in Kanilai? He said, Babali Mansa must hear this. Facebook is crazy. People, Gambians are, social media. Me, I just want, ICs to start counting because, they are killing people here with information, Conte Jula Sankaranka also is a Sukuta Bani station. Sukuta Bani station. I don't know stream I don't know what is that. There are also UDP one there. So I don't know where is this. I don't know these places in the Gambia. You know. Sister Maria Masamasa is so happy, she said, thanks so much, my URR people. I'm so emotional right now. It's like Sister Maria Masamasa already have information that in URR, MPP won there because, Sister Maria Masamasa is a big insider in the MPPs. They are the big names in MPP. Elder Saho, I cannot say it. I don't know who is leading. Everybody is claiming, the MPP is claiming, the UDP is claiming. We have to wait for, for us who are the outsiders, we have to wait for, how to call them? We have to wait for the IEC to tell us the results. I am just trying to read some initial results, These Banico people, these Sarangules, they have to be lined up. We have to go and talk to them. What they did is wrong. How can you vote total for one person and the rest all null? 0-0. These Sarangules, they are not kidding. They are very annoyed with, the lawyer Dabo when he took the way he spoke to the Sarangules. I will not be surprised if the UDP lost in URR to the Sarangules because UTP did not do good. So prediction of presidential results. That one I already told you about that one. Yeah. Baniko Kekoro, those people they try. Those Sarangules they are also try because their NPP have 1,000. According to Yaya Damfa, he say NPP won 1,355 votes, UDP 85 votes, Isafal got there 19, UNP that no this person get 23, GDC 50, you know. And who else? Brikama Kabafita, they are also UDP. Somebody is reporting that in Kabafita, Brikama Kabafita, UDP gets 776 votes, NPP 380 votes. So UDP won in Brikama Kabafita. Let me see who else is vote. What is going on. This pool now you need somebody's. There's an order result for Diabu Diabugu Batapa Sandu. The other results were not correct because Fat Jan is reporting for Diabugu Batapa here, the 3 polling stations. You see polling station 1 in Diabugu Batapa Sandu. This is Sandu, eh? How many Diabugus? Ombe oni do Basenabe. URR people. I think there is only one Diabugu Batapa. Can you correct me on that? Base people. The people from URR. Who else is listening here from URR? Who is watching? This Diabugu Batapa. Modulamin Jamme. Okay. You are for the UDP. Okay. We wish them good luck. I wish them good luck. I don't know. I am not a supporter of any of those parties. Okay. Mariam Asise, okay, you said Diabugu Batapa is only one, right? In Sandu. Then the polling station that I read before saying all they voted all, here the polling station 1 in Diabugu Batapa in Sandu, polling station 1 MPP have 7,994 votes, UDP 78, GTC 60, PDI 0, NUP 11, Isafal got 3 votes. In the polling station 2, NPP carried had 8,954, UDP 36, GDC 142, PDIS got 5 votes, Isafal 4, the NUP get 10 votes. In the polling station 3, NPP had 12,654. Hey, where is all these Sarangules from? We need to control these Sarangules. How can these people be this too much? We have to control these Sarangules, Men nelda Sarang full control because they are too much. Look at this 12,654 votes for NPP, 109 in Diabugu Batapa. I know about Diabugu. We have to go and control these Sarangules. Yeah. Let me see this. How many people are in Diabugu? Diabugu is how big is Diabugu Batapa? My goodness. Okay, this result is from Sandu Nabe. Sandu, which Sandu is people are just putting record 7,000. Somebody say right on his Facebook, Sandu Balasise. This is the whole Sandu district results. Thank you. We are proud of you. The district of Sandu. Okay, somebody write on the district of Sandu. MPP 7,000 district in Sandu. They have 7 NPP carried. There are 7,570 votes. UDP 1,501 votes. GDC 1,904 votes. ISA by fall, 204 votes. PDIS 25 votes. NUP 150 votes. Okay, so that means GDC won in the Sandu district. Okay, I am reading Facebook because my brother Alaji Mustafa Wadilan challenge me what to read some, but I will just these are not official results. What I'm saying, I'm reading on my what people are posting on their timelines in the Gambia. Like I said, I cannot verify this information until the IEC come here and talk about them. But because what I can say is Gambia have this on spot counting. Like brother Siri 45 came here and spoke about it. He said, people can have information, and you can see here even people who are on the polling stations, like in the counting spots. They are the people who are sharing this information, because if you look at the information I was reading here in Sandu, you can let me put this on my camera. You can see somebody share this information to somebody. You see, it is on he wrote it on a paper. You cannot see it because the light will be on my this thing. So it means people are sharing in this country. That's why I was saying in the Gambia it is very difficult to steal election, like to reach elections. Like we can in Europe here, people, the media. Maybe in the Gambia now, if your media houses were so sophisticated, they have enough staffs, they could have already tell Gambians who is the next president of the Gambia is, like the CNN and the BBC and other people do in other international, like in America or other big countries. They already tell you projection, like in projection, like counting. They are counting how many percent is count and how much is already in. Like this is what we are seeing now. It is possible, that is the sense what is going on in the Gambia. People are sharing info because to collect this, like, okay, the MPP and the UDP and all the GDC, they will be their polling agents will share these informations to their various branches, and these people will gather this, tally this information, and then they will know how much they had, in each polling station, in each districts in the Gambia, so that they can tally and correct, balance the information that the independent electoral commission will give later tonight till tomorrow, whether it is correct or wrong, whether they will accept the elections or challenge it. So that's why I'm telling you what I'm saying here is not from me. I am just like my brother said here. Let me share the information. Here also, Aminata, somebody share from one of the Aminata Jan guy. This update from Kafuta. In Kafuta, NPP had 1,484 votes, UDP 772, PDI 71, GDC 383. Isafal had 48 and the NUP have 27. So in Kafuta, we can say, according to people in the polling stations there, that the MPP won there. I will not be telling you in general who will be winning. I'm just here telling you what I see on my Facebook, you know. So you see, the Independent Electoral Commission they are still not giving results, because if I see Paradise TV is here still, they are showing the ground where the IEC should come to say to announce the results, but that can also be delayed, because we know in many part of the Gambia there were people, I think the closing did not go like 5 o'clock. They said it took time. So ko woni wiide ɗo min ndara kadi kon mo wata on ɗo ndarande on Facebook, woni yaade Facebook, because Gambian ɓe ɓen they are Gambian political militants are very interesting. It's nice to read. Andi ayi ko joni non wonno ko wonno haalde ɗo kon some days go telling politicians, not to go around, to yadugol a campaign like Nabugol, these convoys of people from other part of the Gambia, to take them, like to when they are going to Basse, they take thousands of people from Bansang or any other towns and go with them to Basse. Now you will see what I mean. What do I mean? Because then one of the political rallies, it only what they organize the big rally before they are about thousands of people in a village where there are less than 300 voters or 500. You take like 5,000 people to a town where there are registered only 1,000 registered voters. It doesn't make sense. You come out with 10,000 people. You go to Sukuta, you make a rally in Sukuta with, like, let's say 100,000 people. And in Sukuta they have less than even 10,000 registered voters. So it doesn't make sense. You come to Banjul, you make a rally with 50,000 people, when Banjul even don't have even 25,000 voters maybe. I'm just saying this. I'm just giving example. It doesn't make sense. So politicians will learn. Governments and political parties in Gambia have to learn to go and make politics and stop these political jamborees and all this fanfare. When they go to Kankulari, they have to go to Kankulari themselves to go and talk to the people of Kankulari. When they go to Sarepate, they have to go alone to Sarepate and talk to people of Sarepate. Don't bring to Sarepate things that they don't know. It doesn't make sense. So I hope people will learn from this. All that these big rallies doesn't make sense, because like somebody was writing on his Facebook, he said the 84% of Gambian voters are people who work from 8 to 5. So those people will not attend, rallies, and they are the ones who will cast vote. They are the one who will be voting. So going around with big crowds and all those things doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. I hope the election commission will start giving us valuable results now, because or else Facebook will kill us. Facebook reporters will kill us with results. You know. Kahombo Wanidon, who is there? Who is watching here? Out of the 17 people I am seeing here, who else is there? And what do you know about the elections? What are you hearing? Put it on the comment. I will read it. You know. Isa Kefefe said they don't have respect for the followers as well to the citizens of the whole. Yeah, you are right. Politicians are always politicians are always busy on their self. You know. This Big Don Danjo. I don't know who is this brother. I have. He said the fact, bro, we still hating on ourselves for no reason, just because of hate. I don't understand what you mean there. That is this Big Don Danjo. If you can clarify that for me, I will understand. That's mean self hate you doing. You think people hate it? Ibrahim Adafe, bro. Abenyare, munebe diare. Yeah, bro. How are you following the election, Dafe? Bro, how is the election? But we have to go and talk to the surrounders in URR. It's, I want to go and talk to them, because what they are doing, and I think the surrounders want to overcome the fullers. We have to go and talk to them. We have to do something. They are getting too much. How can Diabugo be so big? You know about how many voters. Andy jamming me and Diabugo boy. So maybe those Gambisa royalty don't mean go 100,000 voters yalta ta do boy. Si Diabugo tun wawi yaltinde o the voters did vote. Chumi head. Sister Mariam Sama saying 40 or Ireland on money at the Diabugo into IEC on. The IEC should have started. what's what's on Gambia? He said the Facebook and WhatsApp returning officers are now sleeping. Maybe you are right, because the results are not coming. Hey, hey, Baniko, somebody have to please talk. Balde Banna, and the unknown man go bro Balde. We have to send you to Baniko, because this surrounders there, what they did in Baniko is crazy, man. Somebody have to talk to them. Somebody have to go and talk to those people in Baniko. At least they should give. They should, yeah. No, this is not a correct result, because the returning officers of UDP, GDC, NUP, and ISAFAL, they should be voting in their various polling stations by right. So at least this result is not correct, because at least saying NPP had 1,355, UDP 0, GDC 0, NUP 0, and ISAFAL 0, that is not a correct result. That is not accurate, because at least they are returning officers who should be overseeing their polling stations, should be voting in their polling station, if I am right. Can somebody verify that? Somebody who know this for sure. Nsiki or result Mubeoni John de Baniko is not an accurate result, or incorrect, because somebody have to go there to represent each of those political parties. So at least sitai ko andi wanono be Allah hinno Sirif Mustafa de ba ko dum be ben jaliraino pate mabbe mansa kon do on janjambure me anda on zero. People boss are in a boy ko pulling ko returning officer ma kon dum wadani mo vote. So I don't believe in this in Baniko ne. nobody voted for the other political parties. I don't believe that. That is not an accurate information. That's why that has to save us all. These people should start reading news because me no me 40 down. Even me, I have a mandate tomorrow. I have to go to bed and sleep. I think I have to go to bed. I hope tomorrow when I wake up, I will have correct information. Because tomorrow we also in Belgium here, uh, we are our party, our political party, the party that I support here. We will be choosing our executive tomorrow, the political leadership tomorrow. I am a I am an elected delegate, so I am a delegate of the Congress. I'm part of the Congress, so I have to go tomorrow to vote. Who will be the next leader of the political party the next coming 5 years. So tomorrow morning I will go and cast my ballot. Like Gambians go to vote their president today. Tomorrow I will go to choose the party leadership of our political party that I support in Belgium because I am a delegate. So tomorrow morning I will also go and choose a leader like you Gambians did. But for me it's easy. I already know. So uh I am looking for Midandara Dokomara now to keep you people, company, So yes, let me play some music so that what is playing on my mixtape now. Don't know what is watching. Men down no ni. One thing is is certain. If the UDP lose this election, they have nobody to blame for it but themselves. But what am I for what they blame? If I put this on silence before. Who else is there? Combo on it on. We the people of you, we the Fullers, we want to go on behalf of the Fullers. We will go and talk to the Sarangules and see what is going on because this is not correct. Who else?
Girl, you need a good man in your life. A real man in your life. A man to love you up. A man to care about your girl each and every night. You want a man to tell him a lie. You don't want a man to come make you cry. This the way you are. Attention, girl, you're making the thing. You would wait for your finger back. You like car. I run back at this. You like him.
There's one nobody one Facebook UDP results that is coming, like they are claiming like the UDP had a vote in Banjul, they had 4,809, NPP had 4,400. Let me stop the music. There is a piece of information that is circulating on social media, like some Wali Junior. It's coming from a UDP insider called Wali Junior. He's giving this. He said in Banjul, on his record. I'm reading from the Facebook. Oh, where's my camera? You see. This is what he is claiming. He said in Banjul, Bubakar, what are you doing? We want the one in Banjul. Bubakar, what are you doing? You see, in Banjul, the UDP had 4,800. This is the information they are giving. This is like they are thinking they are winning. This is from the circulating on Facebook. That's mean Kanko what he believe ne UDP what he win Banjul, UDP what he win KMC, UDP what he win no yeah UDP what he win West Coast region, send UDP what he win CRR and not CRR and not you know don't the UDP what he win LRR, UDP what he win CRR, I don't know CRRS, CRRN North and CRR South. I don't know what is that. I am not familiar with the guy. He believed they are also because what he's saying is Banjul UDP had 4,809, NPP have 4,424, KMC uh, UDP had 64,728, NPP had 35,600 votes. In West Coast region, 129,402, UDP 74,406, NPP, CRRN, CRRN, I don't know what is that. That's CRR note or something like that. Something like that. That is 53,823 for UDP, 13,450 for NPP, LRR 27,000 UDP, 27,446 UDP, 12,253 for NPP, CRRS, that is South maybe, 20,453 for UDP, 14,532 for these people. For NPP in URR, they said they are the NPP won because NPP had 42,556 and UDP has 37,236. In NBR, 38,351 for NBR, North Bank region, that is UDP, and 25,567 for NPP. For the total counted vote, what he is saying here is UDP now by now they have 342,339 votes, while NPP had 222,794 votes. But he himself he right there. This is not the final results. This I get this information from certain people. I see even my brother Pabo Cham in America is sharing it. I think he's also a member, he's supporter of sympathizer of the UDP because he write on his Facebook, it is too early, but inshallah we will vote the full out. That he's referring to the president. Uh, in Bakau Independence Stadium, Balne Balnas say here electoral result from there. That's mean Barrow had 245, UDP have 311. So that's mean at the Independence Stadium, uh, the Independence Stadium, there are only 640 people vote. So UDP won the polling station at the Independence Stadium. Okay. Okay. But this, I want to say, but this result, this numbers these people are sharing, like I don't know. I'm not verifying them. Just reading what I'm seeing on my Facebook. For you people, I know many of you people see that too. You know, Giroba Kunda, Giroba Kunda na begari when don't carry before be vote any vote NPP. They vote 931 votes NPP, 51 for UDP. So Ngiroba na be kan bekari base Ngiroba kan bekari they vote for NPP. Okay. Okay. Kon nunca the money I know I will not. Okay. Result for Fonyi Berefet. It is confirmed by Umar M. Drame, MPP chairman of Fonyi Berefet. So Fonyi Berefet, people on Facebook, this Amina Jan Gay also share this result. In Fonyi Berefet, it is according to them is that the MPP, wow, it is almost between NPP and GDC because NPP had 3,352 votes, GDC 3,203 votes, UDP had 1,211 votes. So these are confirmed votes. So in Fonyi Brefet, the NPP won there. They won the UDP with 100 and something votes. Wow. Okay. According to the information on Facebook that are confirm source from, he said the Umar M. Drame, MPP chairman of Fonyi Brefet, confirmed that result. So that means in Fonyi Brefet, NPP won there. Fajara Hotel polling station. Yeah. Fajara Hotel polling station. Somebody also is sharing from Fajara polling station in the Fajara Hotel. 7,856 for the NPP, 1,200, 129,000. Sorry, I'm sleepy. I should go to bed now. 129 votes for UDP, 36 for Esafal. I don't know what is going on. Well, in Bansang, I think I told you about Bansang. Eh? Bansang is where is the hometown of Numukunda Dabo. Wow. In Bansang, NPP have 2,082, UDP 1,000. Independent Isafal had 29, GDC 213. Wow. NUP 29, PDI is 100. You know, sure. So what else? In Abuko, Balne Banna is talking about Abuko also. Abuko nonko don't judge. My sister live in Abuko and their family. Ibrahim Adanso, can you clarify what Soninke did? Who is Soninke? Ibrahim Adanso. No, me. I am the number of Sarankules in they are too much now. We the fullest we want to go and talk to them to reduce their numbers. There are a lot of Sarankules now because we don't want the Sarankules to be more than fullest. You know that. So in Abuko, what Balde Banna is writing on his Facebook, I think Balde is talking to those of having like spot counting. In Abuko, 4,365 votes for the NPP, 2,060 for the UDP. So in Abuko ward, these people NPP won there. Okay, that is also in. In Garawal. You see, this one in case here also. In Garawal, 2,761 for the NPP, 79 for UDP, 46 for PDIS, GDC 171, 37 for independent, NUP 66. Wow. You see, Saramula's boy, URR will go for this. They will have nothing in URR. The opposition cannot have nothing there. That is scary for me also, because unless when you are let's say the president don't win the elections again, yeah, because we all hear Numukunda Dabo saying many times that Base is not a priority. Me, there is where I have problem. You know, me, I don't have problem with political parties. Sanku Dib Jabi. Sanku Jabi, Salaam alaikum, brother. Bro, I cannot tell you who is winning, you know. This is my problem. I cannot say who is winning. I'm just reading from, if you read from the UDP supporters, they say they are winning. If you read from the NPP supporters, they are saying they are winning, but the Independent Electoral Commission, they are saying nothing. But the good thing is, even though if the Independent Electoral Commission did not say anything, because maybe now what they don't want is they don't want to make the same mistake they did like last election, like, coming to give informations that will cause the state, problem. So it's good that they don't come to rush to give results also. So, but you know, like Gambia is a the Gambian election is very democratic. Like that, I can say that. You know, they can say that Gambian election is very democratic because it's easy to control the elections and to make sure there are no cheating, because this like voting with the marbles is perfect, and counting on spot, that's mean, you know nobody can cheat you the order, because right, people will say, yeah, they steal the election and blah blah and so on. I don't think so, because here is what is going to happen. Yeah, when a ballot box is brought to a polling station, there is a returning officer. There are people who come, like people from all political parties, to represent those political parties at the polling stations. These ballot boxes are open in front of them and sealed in front of them. And these people who come to represent these parties will confirm this. And these people also, they will count the marbles. These marbles that are Mustafa Andao, he say UDP. I don't know what is this emojis. Somebody is watching from my YouTube channel. So I don't know the emojis. What do you mean with the emojis? I will say, but I think he's a UDP supporter. So, but it's not. You cannot cheat the elections in the Gambia unless there is a like, if they want to, if the people who come to represent you also don't want to do their job, because in each polling station, the IEC will give the polling officer, you know the officer there, the exact number of registered voters. The marbles will be the exact, like how many people are supposed to vote on that station. You people, those who come, they will count them too in front of you, and everybody will confirm all these things, and then how many marbles are given, and then when these people vote, you also, they tell you how many people vote. You are sitting there, you are watching, you can control that. You can know how many people voted, because the observers are there. These people from political parties, and then when they are counting this for every party, it's in front of all these representatives, and when they count them, these people also will recount them, and they confirm correct how much it is. The person who is representing the parties, any party, if you are not satisfied with the results, you can say you will not sign the official document of the result, because you will say this is not correct. You know, Mustafa Fai, you say who is losing now? Who is losing? You want to say nobody is losing. I know if there is among them. I think this election is like always. We all know it will be between the UDP and the NPP. One of them will become victorious, not like the other three or four people, because we all know the election will be between the two of them. You know. Yeah, so one of these two have to be victorious, and these are the two people who are celebrating victory now, while the the IEC is not yet out to declare the votes, but we will see how it comes. Yeah. So we will see in Buyam. Let me see Buyam also. Somebody also give the results of Buyam. This Balde Balna also. Balde Balna give the Buyam. In Buyam, it's like the MPP won there too with 962 votes for them. UDP 164. GDC had 712. It's like in Foni, the divided APRC is manifesting in between the you can see them between the GDC and the MPP counts in Foni, but it's like the majority go with Tombong, Fabakari Tombong Jata, the Sisla Jadama, is saying in Bakau. In Bakau, total results for Bakau is 5,491 for UDP, 4,635. The Sisla Jadama, we all know that person, that boy is from the UDP. So he's also giving, somebody share his results here, that he's claiming that UDP won in Bakau. So that is in total results, yeah? That's let me see what is going on. Baldebalna also given to Jereng. In Tujereng, Tujereng also NPP won there with 1,653 votes. UDP at 1,172 votes. PDOS 120. Isafal 107. Mama Kande had 407. Brother Umar Kisi Jawa is think if President Barrow lost the election, then Mama Kande also lost because he always called for Mama Kande to join the NPP. He have been calling for that Mama Kande should join the NPP. He have been most of you seen that on his Facebook page. So he have been calling on Mama Kande to join the NPP. So, but for him, he think if Olema. He's writing in Pular. I don't want to read for you people what he's saying in Pular. Okay. Let us see. I will soon go to bed. Infatu network is sharing. They're starting airing. Nema Kunku. Somebody also is sharing the results for Nema Kunku. Nema Kunku went to them to UDP to Nema Kunku went to President Barrow's party too. 3,495 votes, 796 votes. GDC did good in Nemakunku. They had 1,224 votes. Oh, I see why, mom. Bros, it's after 11 now. It's 11 o'clock in Belgium. Who else? Bossman. Bossman, how's it? Mustafa Fai. Bro, dega how ma kan mo neka the lead na because nobody is talking. We are always reading from this the militants. The militants of the party or the parties, they are sharing their own numbers. Somebody also share for lower Salum consequences. Consequence to follow asylum, that is region, Central River region, North. NPP at 6,280, UDP 696, Isafal 169, NUP 69, GDC 163, PDOIS 225. That is Lower Salem. So somebody share that. If you are from there, you should know now. Let's see. I really want to know how Basse voted, Basse Santasu. So who knows what went on in Basse? In Farafenya, let us see Farafenya. How did it go into Farafenya? Police Station 1 in Farafenya, Mauritania. Farafenya Murtani School, Police Station 1, NPP 349, UDP 43. My, those is that also not Akwezi Odezi? You say Barrow made himself lose. What do you mean? You are watching from my YouTube channel. What do you mean Barrow made himself lose? Let me see here. Polling station 2, NPP 328, UDP 107, Isafal 20, NPP polling station 3, they won there also. Polling station 4, they won there also. Polling station 5, they won the NPP won there too. Uh, okay. So it mean in Farafenya Murtani. I don't know what is in Farafenya Murtani, something like that. Somebody was reporting that in all those polling stations the NPP won. So let me see also. In Sandu they vote also massively. Sandu 7,570. NPP, UDP 1,505. Oh, I don't know what these people are talking. So in Sandu, the NPP won there too, according to Jara Ture. What do you mean? What do you mean tip for NPP? What do you mean that you tip? What is the tip? Combo Kerewan. Combo Kerewan NPP had 1,002. According to Facebook results, I'm reading here. I will read some results before I go to bed here. I will stop. I will go to bed at 12 o'clock. My time. That is 10 o'clock Gambian time. I hope by then you people will see the the Independent Electoral Commission. You know. Okay. You make it. There was that. Okay. Economy, roads, schools, leadership. Well, Adam Barrow is boasting of, you know, his record. He said his record is building more roads. So for roads, he said he built more roads. For his leadership quality, I know that is questionable for it, but he did not use his. I. This is where this is what I can say about the president, the incumbent. I see somebody also write about it. The fact that the Gambian people, the president did not use his power to influence to influence in the judiciary, or to use it like to block freedom of expression and so on and so forth. Going in, like, if you listen to the Gambian media houses and people are free to speak, people are free to mobilize. He is the commander in chief, and he have a lot of influence in the in the parliament, they could introduce laws that can affect all those things. So for his I will not vote for the president. If I was to vote, I say that here 100 times. I am a socialist. If I am to vote, I will vote for the PDIS. I say that here long several times. But I am not a member of the PDIS. When I was in the Gambia, I am a sympathizer of the PDIS. You know, my friends know that. But I am not an eligible voter of in the Gambia by now. I don't live in the Gambia, so I cannot advocate for anybody. His leadership quality, like I know he's around. The only way I can say the president, like I say here before, I hope whether he or anybody who win the next election will elect, he will select people who are qualified to be in government, but not try to compensate people with positions from his political sympathizers. That is what I wish and I hope will happen. This is what happened with him, after the coalition, because his godfather and all this UDP and all these other political parties, they did, after they won, they made government positions, key government position and other important positions as compensation. You know, they did not look for people who had the qualification, who have the know-how to run, but they look for people who are from the parties that have belong, parties that are among the coalition that won the election in 2016. So this is what I'm saying. So I hope this time around, whether the UDP or the NPP, any one of them who won, will make sure when they form a government, they will make a government of people who are qualified, to run the affairs of the country, but not politicians to compensate politicians. This is what I was saying. This is what I hope will happen, you know. So for that, for his personal leadership skill, his personality, the president he is a very humble person. He's very down to earth. He's not somebody who saw power like we saw, like Gambians are used to see with Yaya Jammeh and other things. We do not see his hands in the judiciary. We do not see him like threatening the media. He's media friendly. He speak to the media. He let them be. You know, he let them be. He let people express themselves. Ibrahim Sise inimura abenyadi. Laura Sandogami. Laura Sanu Mai. He said that person from my YouTube channel is saying Barrow win. So I don't know where that person get that results from. Let me look. Maybe I missed something from Facebook. Let me look whether the IEC is already declaring, because if people are telling me Barrow win and it's not him. So I don't know. So no, I don't see here anything. So these people are just making their claims. Let me. Oh, in Fatou Jan, the activist, kooku tamit mu ngi joxe results mu ne the final results of Kiang Central. In Kiang Central, President Adamo Barrow had the MPP had 3,496, UDP had 2,469. Okay, I don't know. I cannot confirm. I'm not confirm. I don't. Okay, this brother. Let me post. Let me highlight his comment. I don't know. It's a brother or it's a sister. You people can read. I can highlight what people are writing. See, he or she write. The that the with that with that that with freedom comes responsibility. The president has greater power and use it skillfully to reach his goals. That is your opinion. That is true. You are right. That is you are absolutely right on that. That is true. You know, that is what they call, lobbying. People, even in every society, when people have, influence, they use it. So you are absolutely right. I agree with you. Umar, German boy, on no way, Tanala. Ida wadde andi an koma NPP. Ono woni ɓe MPP ɓe wonno wayi wonno results ji mon ɗi ɗon kori ɗon waɗi expect waɗugol celebrate. Miɗo fada ɗo Basse. I'm waiting for Basse, the results of Basse. I don't know anything what happened. Hakim Junior Babu, he said following from Turkey. Thank you, brother. Respect. How is Turkey? I really want to visit Turkey. I've been planning to go for holidays in Turkey. It's a very beautiful country. Enjoy it, man. Respect. So, and who else? Where are you people watching from? I see here Turkey, my brothers in Germany. Some people are watching from my YouTube channel. Some people are watching, I know. Omar German, he said, Mr. President have won. What did the Mr. President have won? You know, okay. And German boy, yeah. You don't want to expect. That is what you expect. You expect the president to win. It's up to the Gambians. For us, we want to know who will be next. Mingon come what the expect, right? Si taiko president on kadi what the win, or what I repeat what happened like to him the last time. Or what I use, you know, government positions and other direct government institutions to compensate his political funds and people who help him to re-elect him to office. If it also Sitaiko lawyer Dabo Kadi, if it is the UDP who won, I hope lawyer Usainu Dabo and the executive of the UDP, they will not use the government, you know, government positions and ministerials and other executive positions to compensate their political militants. They will employ qualified people. And they will not use our government to compensate people. To our boy, do you know of any results? No, these are all, the Gambia people, they have this counting on spot, you know. In every polling station, they after when the polling close, they count there how much each got, and they send the results to the IEC central. So people are sharing results, initial results from like hearsay, or they know first-hand information on social media. That is what I was doing here and reading. So I don't know really what are the results. I am just reading from Facebook also. This brother also, he came back, he said I thank all Gambians for peaceful election. Now join hands and build the country. That is very important. That is a very important message, bro. That is a very useful message that you share there. That after the elections, after tomorrow, when the final call is called, if there is any irregularities, every political party have right to file their injunction. They can file on the high court, against what they think is the problem they saw, or they want to complain about the elections. But for that being the case, but if there is an absolute winner, I hope the rest of Gambians will join and help build the country. That is true. And politics, we put it apart until when parliamentary election come again. We go back to politics again. And after that, we go back to normal business. We go work. Opposition parties will do their opposition politicians will be monitoring government, opposing them, and then being an also a role model. That's what is it, and do what they think, be an example to the government. If the government is doing something wrong, they come and tell us what the government is doing wrong, but accordingly, and then show people what the government should have done, so that those in government also can learn from them. Umar German boy is saying the president will win again. That's 100%. Okay, that is your opinion. You have right to that, brother. Let's everybody have right to his or her opinion. Who else is reading here? What do you think about the elections? Let me hear from you so that because me I will go to bed now soon. I will go to bed soon because I will not be here to wait for IEC. Let me also go back to Facebook Republic and see what they are saying there. Yeah, let me see go Facebook Republic. Maybe that is or they already announced the president. Yeah, you know, uh, okay. These are results like this. I come on. This is what I was saying. Let me show you this. You see, things like this come from the IEC polling stations. You see this is a this is these are the results, the the forms that polling agents and people who represent other parties they fill, the results of each polling station, and they send it to the secretariat. So these are official results. So like this one in Kanifing, yeah, in Serakunda West. So Kanifing, Serakunda West, which polling station is that? That is Kololi Mox. Kololi Mox, eh? They say that the NPP had 253, UDP 156, Isafala have 23, the Jame they have 3, Mama Kande have 102, you know, Halifa Salah had 31. So that is out of 618 voters, you know. Let me see the other one because these are the results that come from the polling station itself. Like this one is that is Kanifing Serakunda West. I don't know this one also. It's not the name of the polling station is not clear, but these people are saying also there in that polling station. Uh, President Barrow had 206. Lawyer Usain Dabo had 131. Issa Fall 19. The Jammeh had one vote. Mama Kande had 43 votes. Halifa Salah 46. Out of the voters, how many people vote there is 446 people, you know? So these are official results, yeah? These are real official results. You can because if you see these are from the IEC itself. There's the electoral you see the IEC. These are these forms that they fill and they send them, and you can see the people who represent these political parties. They sign these forms. You see the names who represent this. That's why when these people were saying in Diabugu nobody voted for the other political parties, I don't believe that because there must be somebody who represent those officers. You know, this Hakim, let me read from this, share with the views of people. Hakim Junior Babu. It is important to use the right tool for the right person. After the final whistle about the newly elected president, we need qualified people in office. In a simple note, some university graduates should be employed according to the level of their education with due respect. Okay, I think so too. I don't know whether university or so, but people who are qualified, who have the know-how, should man government positions. Like government should, politicians should not be compensated with executive office and and all those because we need people who know how to, the know-how. the people who have the know-how to run the affairs of a state. This is what I think. Uh, German boy came back again. He said, only one right, brother. Please do not sleep today. No, I will sleep. I also have to go tomorrow to vote for our party executive in Belgium here from the Workers' Party. I am a elected delegate. I am selected from my region here, from my party, to go and represent, take part in the Congress. So which was going in all these days. Tomorrow is the closing, the final day, and we have to vote our executive. So I have to go and vote. So I have to go to bed, to sleep, so that I will go and do that. That is my mandate. Like every Gambian, this Gambian went out to go vote today. I have to go and vote because people trusted on me to do that, to take part in a Congress. I did that, and to go and vote people who will lead the party. I have to go and vote tomorrow because I have a vote. So I will go and do that tomorrow. So I will go to bed soon. I will not wait for the eye. Tomorrow is here. Tomorrow I will come back here, inshallah, in the evening, and I will do my analysis about the elections, and I will tell you, you know, what I think about the passing, what the win and loss. I will come here and do my analysis about the elections and the political parties, the two political parties. There is this brother also, see, say the Sisoko. He say, "Hi, number one Gambia. Did someone can explain what's going on? I was out of online, so I don't know what happened. But I hope our leader, Hechi Adamu Barrow, win. Brother, we cannot confirm that. I cannot tell you about that, but we have to wait for the IEC. The people of the Adamu Barrow, his party members, they are also saying they won. The people of UDP of Hussein Udabo, they are saying also they win. But we will see when IEC come back. When IEC come with the results. This Jara Toure said, "Rest in peace, NPP." Okay, that is your opinion. Respect. Uh, this Sissoko also, bro, journalist. We don't see well your papers. So how about the situation? No, I am not a journalist, bro. I am not a journalist. I am just a concerned citizen and a person who like to share my views. I am from Basse. Most of the time I come here, I talk about Basse and URR. I'm not a journalist. So, uh, Omar, the president have won in capital. Okay, no problem. The IEC did not tell us that. We just see all of those things on Facebook. No, I did not say that. I did not say NPP loss. I did not say that. These are not my opinions. Hakim Junior, say out to my sweetheart mom, Mamu from North Carolina. Okay, Hakim Junior Babu. Okay, Mamu, my sister. That's good. Respect, bro. I will do that. I will do that. I will say I will say shout out to her for you. Respect. Oh, you know me, Hakim Junior Babu. You must Bakari. Bakari Dabo is saying Bakari Jata. He say, bro, we Dabo. Okay, no problem. We wait for the results from IEC. We will know whether we Dabo, we Baro, we Halifa Salah, or Isa Fall. This person, I will let me read one result for you from Serakunda West. But these writings are not clear. But in this polling station also, they are saying the NPP won there too. 270 for NPP, Adama Barrow. Let me read it as it is on the other, because it say Adama Barrow, it doesn't say party, yeah? is the person, the individual candidate. Barrow 270, Dabo 153, Fall 19, Jame 3, Kande 73, Salah 86. 604 people vote on that polling station, and everybody sign it. All the party representative on that polling station sign it. So that's mean they agree on the result that was written there. Another one from Serekunda, Kanifing, Serekunda West. You know, these polling stations, I don't know. That the way they write them is too small. Barrow had 322. Dabo had 83, Fall 23, Jame 4, Kande 91, Salah 72. So, another one also, that is the last from this one. That is also from Serekunda West. This is Kalu Mox. I don't know this. That's also, it reads Barrow had 311, Dabo had 91, Fall 17, Jame 3, Kande 107, Salah 65. So people are this. If you see results like this boy was saying my this thing is not clear. Like you see this sign, the IEC sign on. If you see people sharing on your Facebook, if you see on your timeline, you see these small papers where they have this IEC. Those are the kinds of where these people have to sign. Sanusi Jabi is saying we UDP inshallah. Okay, that is your opinion. That is your choice. We respect that. We wish you all the best, all of you. Me, I'm not partisan here. If I have to say we here, I say, yeah, we PDOIS because me, I'm a socialist. So I don't. I don't support UDP. I don't believe in them. I don't believe in NPP. I don't believe in Mama Kande. I don't believe in all those people. I believe in Gambia. If there is only one party that have a program that can salvage Gambia, bring out Gambia from poverty, and put a good governance and good civil service system in the Gambia, that is the PDOIS. I believe that. That is what I believe. I believe those are the people who can bring real change, meaningful change in the Gambia. Not all these other political parties, not the NPP. These people, the NPP and UDP, on my belief, I believe they can come and deliver on political campaign. But what Gambians really need, like a strong foundation, like building the Gambian to be able to be self-sufficient. I think these political parties don't have that. You know, I don't know. Maybe they will change and learn from it, but for now, they cannot have that. Somebody say, yeah, we need change. Sanusi Jabi is writing, we need change. Mariatu also is watching from my YouTube. Yes, I think yes. She's watching from my YouTube. She say we Gambia. That's good. This is good. Yeah, Gambia wins, eh? Gambia wins and Gambia loses. Because in a sense, Gambia win when we have a peaceful election. We have a peaceful election, we have everything went right, no violence, nobody died because of elections. Everything go in peace and tranquility. The Gambia also lose in a sense if we have people in office, they win, they go to office and they did not bring people who are qualified to bring changes like Sanusi is calling for, like change. Real change is not to compensate politicians with political bureau, like executive bureaus, like ministerial or any directive, but to bring people who have the know-how, people who have experience, people who can really lead, to bring out who have the talent to run the country, a small country like the Gambia. Gambia is too small. Gambia have like almost 2 million people also. That is, bro, that is too, like, if, like, I hear one day somebody was saying, he said, bro, if all these loans that they talk about they took on behalf of the Gambia, you know, if the Gambia is less than 2 million people, yeah, if they give everybody 1 million, bro, if they say they give everybody 1 million, bro, or 100,000 or 200,000, 300,000, people will, establish themselves, and say, okay, that's your opinion. That is good, you know. So Gambia is too small, bro. It's very easy to develop, but when we elect people and those people give positions and rule and make things based on nepotism, we will not go anywhere. Multeta hani dula unko falingo sanu sijabe de ka falin menfo falin si soto no nyame men kuklin ne doron ne be falin o natila because ntel be ngaje jang men soto tan after 2016 o election o gale ni ministerial ani ni directive position be di mol men yalon ko wol mu party militant solti either they are from UDP PPP GDC GMC and other party party people who are who were in the coalition ni wo soto da kotenke bata donon ne benala because ni mol men yalon ko tel be ngalon ko mol men yalon ko be nyim political party ol koma mol jamal bije iman londo soto iman karam you know ikamuta me yalon ko anene man hani anene man do ko ke government o anene man do ko ke ya eo marita ka samba ayke directorti o ayke minister in a department me yalon ko londi tiol do ronne bije mol me yalon ko 40 fo yela londol soto yela qualification soto yela experience soto yemo nati me yalon ko mam fen long wosina asi boss act asa fanke bosti yamira molme ay molmen taraje walla hamme walla energy yamira wolte talala wolte la doko kela comme ilafta inyanta kela nyame because woka ke jutunne alde man ni gol kamen fo jutunne woka wole ke because ni mo intenga londo men soto ini mante respect woto yemo nati me yalon ko aman wo kalamu long yo nati wosi wena eke ntesanto ka fo nyembe nyanta men kela yalon wo man nyinya so nte nsila Gambia si lose no sinya kili nya kilin la wo doron ne comme all employed me yalon ko ke compensate with political because of their activities ka help ka MPP help pour ye elect o ka UDP help pour ke elect o for PDOIS help pour ke elect ba ntenga mem na hakilo ngam what I hope is ni momo party o party me win KB wo party ni be government form la isi molta me yalon ko yelondo soto mol me yalon ko 40 ye mol bondi bata kono ye Gambia ye changes ite ka changes men fo ye wonade nde wala mun na miroti wala mun na wala sike kairoti mol be bulu joma fanan lebije who is also there. Let me see, because we have like 45 people watching here. Who else is watching? What do you have to say? I will read whatever you write, and I will highlight it so that you can see it yourself. People can read it. They know I am not, so. But let me go to Facebook Republic again and see. Uh, Maybe we already have a president. I don't know. Okay, Garawal. I have a result for Garawal also from this Balde Banna, this brother from Basse. He's from NPP, so take it or leave it. He's giving results that he have, and I'm also going to read it. 2,761 for NPP, 79 for UDP, 46 for PDOIS, 171 for GDC, 37 for the ISAFAL, 66 for NUP. So wala garawol fanang NPP je win. So okay. Foni brefet nga wo fonu njande. Mariatu is saying we Gambia, we peace, we education, we development. Okay, that is prayer. Amen. Somebody else, Hakim. Hakim Junior Babu. He said, "What I'm seeing in the media is just a scary tragedy. UDP funds are given unknown figures, claiming that they already won, and I think it's important to wait for IEC before creating a lot of talks. That is true. You are absolutely right, Hakim. Umutonya ko ala don konko gonga, Babu. That is true. That's why I'm saying the IEC, I don't know what is going on. I think they don't just want to make the same mistake they did in 2016 to come here and give informations that are not accurate. They want to wait until they have maybe all information. They come and start to give news about the elections. But let me read this about Fonyi Brevet. I think I said that here before. In Fonyi Brevet, I think I read this before because the MPP won their 3,000. I was saying the election was between the three. I think I said that, but for the benefit of you who join now, I will say it. Fonyi Brevet 3,352 for NPP, GDC 3,203, UDP 1,211. We can see here, like I was saying, the split of uh, P, uh, the APRC, you can see it here in Fonyi. It is appearing between the two parties, between GDC and NPP, because Fabakary Monjata and others, they went with the NPP, and those people who rebel against that, they went with GDC. So you can see even GDC, they won in Kanilai itself. You can remember because Yaya Jammeh is with the GDC. So we can see here in Fonyi Brevet also, the APRC vote also went between the NPP and the GDC. So you can see it there also. Baniko Kekero. Did I not say it about Baniko here? My sister Maria Masamasa is now giving my uncle Maria Masamasa is saying in NPP won in Baniko Kekoro with 1,355, UDP 85, Isafal 19, UNP 23, GDC 50, PDIS 23. I think I read this before here. Okay. In like 4 hours ago, Buhadiri, our brother Buhadiri Juara was saying that UDP will win all their strongholds massively and go for the bonus, inshallah. Okay. But yalam ko buri welde Buadiri nina brother Umar TC Jao, they always arguing. I don't know whether they were batchmates or they how, but the two of them I enjoy reading their conversations, like their arguments on Facebook. Like you see, Umar Jao or came and attacked him and said to him, "Your own village has spoken well for URR. I'm proud of my URR people." So, yeah. So those people, the two of them, they're always waiting. They're always arguing each other. Sandu Kuwonku. Sister Mariam Samasa is giving report from Sandu Kuwonku. That is MPP had their 456, UDP 166. Here is an official paper from the IEC for Banjul North. Banjul North, in Banjul North, this polling station here, President Adama Barrow had there 361. Lawyer Usain Dabo had 234. Isa Fall had 16. Jamme 2. Kande had 11. Ali Fasala have 34. In that polling station, 598 people voted. There was no invalid vote. So there is only one party representative who did not sign for that. I don't know from which party is that. I see NPP, UDP, Independent, GDC, and PDIS. Okay, the NUP party past candidate don't have their representative maybe in Banjul North. Okay. Yeah, the election is people want to know, man. The IC have to start calling, but I will not blame them. I know what is. I will know what. Hmm. Yeah, we wait for the Mama Njai. Why is Basse? Why? Who knows about the results? Who else have results about Basse? Kombo jogi result di Basse yaltani taw. Elaji Kemo Drame say UDP is the winner. Okay, no problem. Somebody also come here from the UDP camp from my YouTube channel. It's like the IEC they are coming in.
Surprising to a lot of people. But voting for an incumbent to prevent another opposition from winning should be something interesting to look at. And I also want to piggyback on this idea of tribal politics and what Musa said about patronage. Just a few.
Yeah, that is from social media. Don't mind me. And I'm trying to read some of my Facebook, because I know like most of you, like it's like me. You are all following your timeline is been bombarded with all kind of information. Uh, Maretu is what Maretu think the election will be. I think NPP 1, GDC 2, PDIS 3, UDP 4, NUP 5. Is Maretu, what are you talking about? Do you want to say how the final result will be? I don't think GDC can do better than UDP. I don't think so. Uh, this this order, and I don't think PDIS can do better than UDP too. That is your own thinking, but you have right to your opinion. I don't think so too. I don't think that will be possible to, you know. Like I was talking to one of my friend, Lamin Sedikan. You know, this there is also a sister Mariam Samasa is giving information about Woolley West Fadia Kunda. That is NPP had their 316, UDP 1 UDP 71, Isafal had 7, NUP had 12, GDC 93, PDIS 38. That is Woodley West, Fadia Kunda. That is in our URR there. I was telling, this people, how to call it? What we are saying. I was telling this boy, one of my friend, Lamin Sedikan, he was saying, Isafal will take a lot of votes from these people, bala bala. I say Isafal cannot do better than anybody. Isafal will not make any harm to anybody in this campaign, in this election. Isa is it's just big mouth, but Isafal should have weight. You know, I think he rushed to join the campaign to the race. I didn't think his friends fool him. People around him fool him. They fool him with his popularity with the TRRC. They make him believe, he have a chance, because he's so popular and blah blah, But I think Isafal entered the race at very young age, very early. It was a it was a miscalculation, So I hope he learned from it. But it's not bad. He's a Gambian. He have a right you know to vote and to be voted for. Like people are leaking information from the IEC projection. Yeah. So it's like somebody is giving information from the IEC here because we are seeing here it's a IEC projections are saying NPP is winning now. I am seeing here in the IEC project on Facebook, somebody's leaking the results. I don't know if people like you saw it, but you see, this is from IEC. You see this? This will be a landslide victory then, if this is how it is going, because according to this, it's like at this moment, uh, NPP for Adama Barrow had the 63% of the vote. UDP have 22% of the vote. Mama Kande have 10%. Salah had 3%. Chame 1%. Isafal 2%. You know? Right. That is to say 69% of the counted vote now. People are leaking information from IEC, yeah? Because this is a projector in the IEC bureau. So that's mean if this is a leak information from the IEC, bro. So, oh my, this year the election, people cannot steal this. It have to be the IEC have to come and tell people exactly what is going on, because social media, now we are in the era of social media. Like me now, I am here, I'm in Belgium, I'm giving you information, live what is going on in the Gambia, and I'm not there because according to this projector, the President Adam Barrow's party have 106,681 total counted vote by now. And UDP have 37,425 count total counted vote from now. and Mama Kande have 16,250. Ababakar Sala had 5,076. The Jame, this brother called Jame, he have the Ablai Jame, he have 1,873. Isa Fal have 3,253. You know, the total counted vote by now the total counted vote is 170,557. That is out of the 962,177 registered vote. So out of the 962,177 registered vote, the only people who vote counted who are voted by now is 170,557 people voted up the count at this moment when this screen was shared. I don't know which hour was this. I'm not using this information from my. Somebody is saying these people will start to announce results soon. So please, you can. Results from lower Badibu constituency is 3,679 for NPP. That is lower Badibu, and UDP 3,035. You people can join the. Go for Fatu Network or any other, to check the votes. I read Bagadaji for you people, or did I not? In Jimara Bagadaji, the NPP had 744, GDC 234, UDP 198, So GDC one, UDP. Let me see this one also. I think I read this one for you. The Serakunda Kolole Mox. On top of Basse Nabe Wani, where are Basse people? Why are they not telling us what is going on in Basse Santasu? Why are they not telling? Why is Basse not? Brikama Foni Kansala Kanila polling station. Their GDC won there. What is going on? You see, people. Gambia, why? People boy are everywhere. People go in the other distance because me, I will go to bed now. I will go to bed now. Maybe when I wake up, we already know the results. Maybe you people are celebrating already. I will see who is coming because I think Paradise FM, the eyes they start sharing. They are calling the results.
The results were also witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Alkali Conte, NPP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Jabu Joe, agent for PDOIS, Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for
Go for Fatu Network. Check Fatu Network. They are sharing this.
Mamudu, ABS, agent for JDC, Ibrahim Anyam, agent for JDC, and Said Gassama, or CD Gassama, agent for NUP, and James Baum, agent for ESA by far. Well, those are the results that has been announced at the moment. We will take a break, and as we go on, and as the results continue coming, then we will announce it as it is. Thank you.
What I notice is the chairman of the IEC is not the one reading the results.
Take our first break. Thank you for coming.
The Alumamanja is not the one reading the results. Somebody reading the results. I don't know who that is. Okay. These people say they are taking a break, and then the Fatu network also took a break. What is going on? Some people are already taking numbers now. Sure. Actually, me and Wale also, because I cannot stand. I cannot be sitting here all night just to wait for. Well, shit. Janjambure is in. Okay. Bro, Alaji Mustafa. So you people voted for NPP. So that is a confirmed result. Janjambure always come first because they have their 1,101 votes, 1,101 voters. So NPP carried 6,657 votes, UDP 454 votes. So NPP won in Janjambure. That is the official result. Okay. The official results are coming. People are saying Alu Mamanjar maybe is sick.
Constituency, and we would get to our report so he can come more into details on what the IEC chairman have said with regards to the so far. So we have 52 more constituencies to go. So that means the rest have just started. There's a lot more to wait for, and
It's a big day. Temu ande ko nyalane mo the Gambia still now. I don't know who's leaking this information from the IEC. The IEC is compromised. If somebody close to IEC can share a projector from their accounting, it's crazy. Brothers, let me see who else is writing here. Come on, who is watching here? Please, I want to know. Janjambure already is official announced that the NPP won Janjambure. So now that we know that. So and these people say they are taking a break. So these people, I see they have a big challenge now. So to Masere, okay. Police stations are me. I want to know about Basse Santazu. You know me. I am from Basse Santazu. But let me tell you what some people are saying how it went in Soto Masere also. That is also in Basse, URR. In Soto Masere, they believe NPP had 1,118 votes, UDP got 60 votes, Mama Kande had 326 votes, Isafal had 21, and the Abdullahi Jame had 26, PDI 16. So I think Basse and URL will be a landslide victory for the NPP. You know, I am afraid the UDP will not make it in URL. I am certainly certain the UDP cannot win in URL because uh, why the reason why I say that if I see these people how they are talking about in Woolly and all those things where PDOS had stronghold there, the NPP beat them there. So something is going on. I think the campaign team of NPP in URL, they did, I don't know. Yeah, but I think URL will be a landslide victory for NPP. But that is for certain. I don't know because I think Adam Barrow, the people of URL will vote for him because of what he did there. You know, they have a reason too to vote for him. You know. Sorry, people. Sorry, I'm very. Let me take something to drink and come back and go back to Facebook Republic. Don't worry. I will play you some music. Yes, I am watching. Yeah. What is going on? Why is Aluma Manjana?
Are you my judge? You keep hating and grudge. Can't you rise against time? Make me like fun. Are you my jury? You lay your verdict with fury. Spreading propaganda against time from here to Missouri. A juvenile wear them slogan. Them can get at the program. Every step, every move, everything I say, yeah. I criticize by a moron. This is not about the Bible or the Quran. It's about the idol man who still a furlong. Yo, go tell the boss and the foreman. Yeah, and just protect me not a furlong. Are you my judge? You keep hating and grudge. But anything will rise against I, make me like fun. Are you my jury? Yeah, you're burning with fury. Spreading propaganda against.
Is Aluma Manjaya back? Some people Jata Traore. C'est Umar Set Sky. Je suis verte. AEV Cameroun D ou bien premier. Mon frère, je ne comprends pas qu'est-ce que tu écris ici. Hein? Mais aussi, mon français, c'est pas fort comme toi. Mais si ah oui, France, 80%. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que tu veux dire. Hamidou Damfa, welcome, brother. Thank you very much. Let me go back to Facebook Republic.
When me get call for me friend, them never give me no strength. Them see the tears and the pain from the face, them never offer one cent. Mama said they work hard and go for anything where you want. So late at night me hustle till lights turn down. Concrete jungle, cool world.
So Facebook Republic is calm now.
Yeah, it have to blaze fire. Money on the whole entire. We keep Babylon empire. Yeah, some the rest of man blaze fire. We not sleep now, gaze higher. Money on the whole entire. Not Babylon empire. Hey,
I'm trying to find some.
Foolish things that my indulge. Long as I got a pulse and the sunrise every morning.
Maria, do you think NPP will be first and GDC second? What happened to Issa Fall saying UDP will win first and he will be second? Say this is about brother, please. How is about this situation till you don't know? No, bro. Say this is about. Thank God, IEC they start pronouncing the results. They just confirm the results in Janjambure. You know that is normal. I think every election they start with Janjambure. You know, in Janjambure the NPP won there, so that is one down. So you can also follow them reading it live. I cannot say, I don't want to say it, you know, but like the other network like Fatu Network, Paradise TV, and all those, they are sharing the live coverage. If you wanna see that, you can also check on that too. But I will be checking too. Jalo. Mon frère, les résultats c'est pas fini d'abord. Ils sont occupés pour rassembler tous les résultats à la pays, mais ils sont donnés une place comme à Djandjambouré, c'est une ville à Gambie. Ils sont donnés là-bas. Là-bas, les présidents Adam Barros est gagné là-bas. C'est un résultat officiellement. Mais on attend les autres. Si ils sont donnés tous, on va connaître qui est gagné, qui est élu. Ok. Desmond Samuel, dear God, please do not allow greedy politicians steal away the peace in the Gambia. Desmond. I hope so. We hope and pray for that too, you know. I see most of you people are watching via my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. For those of you who are watching on Facebook, I have a YouTube channel. It is called The Open Conversation. So you can check it, you know, to help a brother. You can like, subscribe, you know, it helps. Ok, mon frère, on est ensemble. Merci beaucoup. Mais peut-être je vais aller dormir. Mais si tu voulais connaître tous les résultats à Gambie, tu vas aussi euh, charger autre profil de la scène gambienne comme les Fatou Network ou bien Paradise TV comme ça. Les chaînes télévision, la chaîne média, ils donnent en direct à la réseau social aussi tous les résultats. Ok. Ah, Diallo, tu m'as regarde à quel pays, à où?
And we born in a struggle, isolated in a bubble. One half in the rich, yet another for the poor. God bless and please help us, we can't take no more. We're feeling the pressure, we are down to the core. Oh, money today, and when them send it offshore. And every nation come here get rich and we stay poor. Them from your $20, we go through the back door. Tell them, so we can't take no more.
Respect, Diallo.
Under the pressure, yeah, under the pressure, it's just what I've been taking away now. We take the second cause we all under pressure, my friend. Sometimes when you feel you try down, I wish your heart enough, but you no make it better cause it I feel the better, not feel living at the ghetto, feel the under the pressure, my friend. Yeah. Lord have mercy, this can't get no worse. I feel call it a curse, so me heart it a hurt me. Call it thirsty because
Okay, the Fuladu is coming in now. Mike. Fuladu West. In Fuladu West, according to Facebook brothers, this Baldebana, in Fuladu West, the NPP had 11,955 votes, UDP 3,646. Wow. UDPA, URR, you people are not kidding. I've been saying this, eh? Mon frère, ok. Merci. Dakar, bien. Dakar, c'est une belle ville. In Lower Fuladu West, these people, they voted massively for the NPP. 11,955 votes. UDP 3,647. More than 10,000. More than 7,000 votes different. Dakar Mermoz, ok, c'est bien. J'ai des familles et des amis aussi à Dakar, beaucoup. J'aime les villes. I think UDP will not make this in URR. URR is crazy. Madina Samako, my sister, my uncle, Madam Samasa is giving you results where UDP had 4 votes, 1 vote, 1 polling station in Madina Samako, Barrow 248, UDP of 1 vote, Isafal 12, Jame 6, Kande 76, Salah 4, polling station 246 for Barrow, 4 for UDP, 9 for who else is writing? Mamad Salu Jallo. Bro, election on Gambia is going on now. Gaini Johnny, the Gaini, the wadi count. What they count Johnny ko result jidim be Johnny the goto. Officially, ko election ko result odani janjambura on rebe Johnny one dem adon. IC on what the announcement on it. You know? Lamingom. Lamingom, what do you mean is America for America? What anyone understand? Understand what I want. You welcome, bro. You welcome, Mama Salu. Thank you very much. You can also, what they follow via Paradise FM, Parasite TV, and Fatu Network, and the Johnny Rai new song directly. What did they announce? And the IEC on, they are not giving the result directly. People, what do the Gambia found on and because of social media, people are giving like Andy Gambia ko on spot counting be jogi. One of Basse Santa Su si be what he vote ko be si be gani what the vote be contact on, you know. Si be guy be after the journal result. People know already what many people know what on to result the dula so and got the what it all leak projection from the IEC. I own projection in only around them President Adam Barrow maybe about 67% of the votes. So why Sitai on leak information from the IEC is correct. By now, no why the President Adam Barrow is leading, you know. Why I wonder what I rule for another 5 years, you know. Lamingom, how much low buona wanu America for America. Good morning, political parties. You people have to go and sleep. It's not for you people. German boy. German boy, leave the political parties alone, man. Celebrate your celebration, you know.
Yeah, baby, still want something to eat?
If you think you win. Let me look Facebook Republic. What is going on? Hey, shut up.
The fear must overcome. Tell them when it's all said and done. Babylon not get beaten, not no fear to run. Let you know when it's all said and done. You know say precious love in the weed and run. Let you know when it's all said and done. And with us all our children and grandchildren. We are people, only people. Why can't we live together? Beautiful people. Remember, we are just people, only people. Why can't we stick together?
Big up! Big tune that.
What brings us together is so much greater than a lot of things that drive us apart. And we be chanting forever, yes, there might be a treasure.
Boy, Alimu Warnya is like he's tired. Yeah, I can't go on.
Love to every single part of the world where I so I never say never. It's never too late to start. Only people. Remember, why can't we live together? Beautiful people. Remember, we are just people. Only people. Why can't we stick together? Like birds of a feather. Division, I believe, is one of the strongest strategy. And not to have divisions, it's a true hypocrisy nowadays. Blind and lead blind, and the rest of them are moving die, boy. And every time we come around them, they have to question themselves and go question them from them. True, and the system confound them. Tie them up like an argument in prison. They are people, only people. Why can't we live together? Why can't we be beautiful people? Remember, we are just people, only people. Why can't we stick together? Like birds of a feather. Careful of who you're gonna trust in the day, 'cause in the night you never see them.
You follow what there. I want to say.
They are well hidden, and anything I don't see, I don't hear. From them things that I tell me never fear, I'll never know.
I want to say you with like maybe Paradise FM or I don't know.
You be my friend and hope in times like this I cannot fall.
wanna see one of these channels if I can share them on the live stream.
You be my strength and hope. Dance like this, I cannot stop. Jada, give me strength and hope. We are our strength, we don't need no strength from the team. Talking strength from within. God in the eye, give me the power to the fight and win. Spiritual battles and things. Oh, my hope. It's not $1 million and the things that I own. Oh, life in the eyes of the Father. Strength and hope.
Let me share this with.
Message to humanity, harder when we separate. Let's try peace and unity. Children were born in harmony. As they grew, they were taught to hate. We are one family.
Another means where we can do that. But the rallies, I mean, they are the jumbo at Carnival.
This is why
I'm seeing Esa, maybe Esa, it's too early, but I'm seeing Esa maybe regretting why he took part in that debate. Because when Esa went there, he said he went there thinking all of the candidates are going to show up, only for him to go there and all of them found it more advantageous to be out there campaigning. So maybe in hindsight, he would have.
Not necessarily. I think there was a couple of hours.
That is the Fighting Network. You know. Lamin Gom said UDP is winning. I was just trying to share with you people what's going on here. I will leave that page there when the IEC come, I will bring them on. So that I will just go live when to the IEC with you, so that we can all see it together. Bro, no, Ibrahim. Sanala. I will share with you the IEC when they come to share the results via Fatu Network. You know.
Is changing, and the demographic is changing in the sense that we're having more people that are educated, and these are the future, and these are the people. This is what they're interested in. Most of the policies that we discuss.
You take good care of me. Neglect your responsibilities. Cuddle me on your breast. I'm excited to do the rest. Mama, you know me love you, madam. I will never hurt you, mama.
La porte à la Casamance. La porte à la Casamance des publics CPC. Qui gagne? Mon frère, maintenant on n'est pas les résultats finaux, mais ils sont les commissions électorales, ils sont commencé à donner les résultats. Ils ont donné seulement un résultat de Jean Jambouré. mais il y a des gens qui sont occupés pour donner comme officiel résultat. On attend le résultat final à la commission électorale. Il n'y en a pas de, il n'y en a pas de officiel résultat de toutes les élections globalement. On attend ensemble. Respect to all of those who are watching via my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. For those of you watching via Facebook, thank you also for watching via me. And you can also check my YouTube channel. It's called The Open Conversation. It's the same. I always go live there too, like this one. We know that it's a healing, no what it say. As spiritual, I'm feeling that flowing in the air. It's a ritual from above, and it fills the heart with love. From a man with good time. Yep. Let me go to Facebook Republic and check for you people too. Every day you face the struggle. You don't care what the system says. Because it's good to see the game. You never run away. Every life has to stay away. Facebook Republic. Who else is there? Kufaneka kamone ka di setan ko homboni ndaro de ko nun sikura. What do you think? What is going on? On ananu de ko boni halde don min ha joni mi nanani base, result in base. Sometimes you gotta hit the road time with our own outside and don't turn back. Circumstances like these took the from our lives. Love like in laughing dance. Gotta listen your heart, gotta take that chance. A new breath of fresh air out there, follow through your plans. People, all them promote a evil. So me put a little gas in my vehicle. I'm telling you, road trip. Me not drink no beer, but me might on a strip club. Road trip. Mama said there would be days like this. Yeah, road trip. Yeah. Me not drink no beer, but me might on a strip club. Road trip. Yeah, you see, they will let us sleep here. Let me read for you an order. Let me read for you an order result on Facebook Republic. These are, you have to remember these numbers are coming from the on spot counting, because here is a Nyani in Nyani constituency, total results for the whole of Nyani constituency. It's like they are saying 7,187 for the NPP, 2,228 for UDP, 1,675 for GDC, 175 for Isafal, this Jame, the NUP for 125. PDIS got 83 votes. That is the Nyani constituency. That's mean President Adam Barrow won there too in the Nyani constituency. So that is from Sinchu Alaji here. Also somebody give Sinchu Alaji here. That's Balde Banna. He said from his own source, 4,399 for NPP, 855 for UDP, 922 for GDC. You know, so in Sinjualaji also, that doesn't mean the NPP won there too. No. What is Mama Salu saying? Mama Salu is saying, let's read that together. He said, "Hello, bro. Good evening. What do you think about the election? Me, I am thinking the winning is Serekunda and Banjul Western. Bro, Banjul is like if we follow from the information that is coming from the elections in Banjul, I think the NPP will win Banjul. Landslide. I think there is finished. The opposition, because what we see here, I think NPP they will win there. For what we are seeing on social media, the results. So we have to wait. That's why we all have to wait for the results from IAC, because you know it's always good to have opposition. Opposition is good because opposition. Why opposition is good? Opposition will hold government, the party in government responsible. They hold them accountable. They make the people to know what is going on. But like us, you welcome, bro, Masal. You always welcome. Jarama Fota. So it's good to have opposition. So ala opposition. I Islamu si ala opposition. Hara oni ko monarchy wana. Ay monarchy sana jogi opposition. Hara ona dictatorship andi. The sikai ara opposition come out. Opposition is good. There is good. It's good to have an opposition because opposition. I know wana opposition mo andu in Gambia. Opposition kadi. It have to be reasonable opposition. Like they have to be genuine, like to criticize the government when they do wrong, and then they also have to be role models, have to be examples. That's what is an opposition. Mindara Facebook group public ni yale tu. Sayo Baro, Saba, Onoi, Tanala. No, government don't have opposition. A country needs government. Government need opposition. Like the government is there, the people who oppose the government, they are the opposition. So that's what you have to understand. What is an opposition? Is like, let's say now, and what is an opposition is like now, like Adam Barrow, President Adam Barrow and the MPP, those people who want to bring them out of government, those are their opposition. Like these are the opposition, they are opposing his government. That doesn't mean they are his enemies. They don't agree with his way of governing and way he does government. So they oppose him. So that doesn't mean they are enemies. Alvamara, only vive NPP, Inshallah, no problem. Yeah, I wish you people good luck. Allah Allah. So opposition is good. In the Africa, we don't have good oppositions. Most of these people, because the oppositions are just like, selfish people, and they just criticize like that. And when they come to government, they do the same thing that they are opposing. Like, Kobe Salino, Kobe Oni, the government, what do they come? They want to oppose, they want to criticize. Competition, they want to elect, the government, they want to same thing, they want to worse government, what they want. So, it's not one honesty, Yeah. Ronaldo on the way. Couldn't find in. Couldn't really Napoli. I'm wallet to join him. I will go to bed now. So I hope when I wake up, going on and the umbo president. Because me young women the 40 in my allow you. Carry the 40 yard of vote to
Yes. Fine.
With the wind in your face, the sun on your back. Oh, you got to keep moving up the ladder of life.
Serakunda Central Plaza Cinema 1,498 for NPP, 346 for UDP, ISAFAL 36. GDC 1, NUP 17, GDC 189, PDIs 383. Okay, the PDIs did better than the UDP there, but wow, NPP won there. So I'm Bokari on top. I don't know where people are getting these records. Like, see how young. Gambia is crazy, man. Lower Flood West. Man. You are our boy. You are the way they are voting is crazy, man. No problem, Omar. Alpha Omar, no problem. Tomorrow afternoon we come and analyze the election. Look at Omar Bedido boy. German boy, Ronaldo. German boy, you said the problem in West Africa, all the opposition, they are selfish. That is a big problem today. Okay, you are having a right. But true. But one thing is for certain. If the UDP lose this election, it's their own fault. Tomorrow, Alpha Omar, when we come here, Yarido Django, I will want to talk about that. If Lawyer Dabo, if UDP, they lose this election, it's their own fault. They have nobody to blame but themselves. And they have to, reorganize their organization, their party from A to Z, Yeah, Columbia me do boy body do leak information like a projector from the IEC computers boy. When showing the president counted voters by now is one. If that is to be counted, the president Arobaro is winning. So kono result to jibas base boy altani daw min ko dunga mi fala andude base santa su boy. Base fula do man. Kono election di yari to. Ono won be base be ma jogi be result alji base be why me wallu de me nganda because min ko dum la wadde. So how did base people vote? Then we will start to talk about the people elected there. We tell them what is going on. Whether they are listening. Haji Demba Tambedu. Any NPP 100%. Okay, no problem. That is your opinion, bro. I don't support anybody. Everybody who writes something here is concerning the election, I will read it and I will post it. Eh?
He lifted me up. How could I, after all is done for us? How could I deny the most high? How could I, after all is done for us? You should learn how to bless me. Could I, you need to run me show. King of kings,
Hey.
so make a joyful noise unto the Lord. If you like it, you better now, you get so hard. If you're there, if you're there, brother. If you're there, anywhere you go, anywhere you land, it's better than to live by just hard.
Facebook Republic. What is going on? Let me see. You want to listen to this debate from these brothers?
Give IEC our itinerary, campaign itinerary. It is also factored in that, or on this day that we are town hall in Kerawan among the parties in the language mostly spoken in Kerawan, so that we give chance.
So that maybe people will learn from what they are talking about.
A wider target group, so they can know what who their leaders are, their comportment, and what they
want. If you paid attention to the political commission on foreign relations in the local dialects on radio, and that's really important too.
But translation, some things are lost along the way. I mean, I would like to talk to you. Want to be my president? I want to ask you certain questions. I'd like you to come to Janjam or to Fonyi, and you come and see where I'm living. You look at the roads, you see the roads.
Countries speak the local languages. That speaks 4 local languages very well. I don't know of any other politician. I stand to be corrected. Is there any politician?
I speak 3. Including Aku.
Well, we'll give you Aku. No, but you speak Creole. And the
well, Creole and Aku was the difference. I mean, it's basically the same.
Tomato.
But Harold, I also think, and Dr. Lee mentioned that, and a lot of people are using that in terms of the language. But again, any language.
Yeah, Facebook. Sorry, I am sharing this from these people, I think
that you use to exclude other people.
Fado network also, they always have a problem with this thing. Why you did why APRC ada celebrate de? Guys, Boy, I have to sleep, bro. I have to sleep. I have to wake up tomorrow, boy. Early, man. No, the election here, boy. It is going. I will leave. I can leave my. I will give you people. It's crazy, bro. I see the former on Facebook. There is a video going around with the former mayor of KMC. You know where he's saying Baroya win Bakel. So it's like no the the elections will be a very 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 shocking result. You know. You know this is where the UDP have mistake about. The UDP, if they lose this election, they have to blame themselves. Don't have to blame anybody because UDP they fail to understand the NPP is from them. They come from them, and these people know everything. They know the weakening and the strongholds of UDP. And what they did is, and when you have these people, they come in and they have these APRC people to, all the strong men, people who were voting, trying campaigning for Yaya Jame, the APRC, they are with the NPP now. So if MPP win the elections, it will be very serious win. They will win UDP very a big margin, you know. But it will be. We have to wait and see how it will go. But like the projections, it will be crazy. It will be very interesting election, and I think I will come here tomorrow afternoon. I will come and explain what I think will happen between these two political parties. UDP they should have learned from Senegal what happened to the party socialist from this party from Ablai Wade. They should have learned from there. What happened with Ablai Wade is, the current president of Senegal is from him. You know, he was a strong man from the Ablai Wade camp. You forget also Idrissa Seck. Idrissa Seck was part of Ablai Wade's camp. These people spoil Ablai Wade. They kill his party. You know. If you don't mind, that is what going. That is what will happen to the UDP. You know. I am not saying this. If the UDP lost this election, if they lost this presidential election, they will not make it with the parliamentary elections. The NPP will kill them. The NPP will kill the UDP. They will make it. It will kill the UDP if UDP did not stand. Because if I am just this is what I'm saying. If the UDP lost this election, see, if they lose this election today, it might be the end of UDP. If UDP will not be a strong party in the Gambia anymore. Because the next 5 years, what the NPP will be trying to do is exactly what uh, Idrissa Seck and Macky Sall did to Ablai Wade's political party. They will do this exact thing to them. They will kill that party gradually. They will kill it. You know, who else is? They will kill that party. They will kill it. Nobody will have anything to say about that party. But I will make this analysis tomorrow afternoon here when we know the final results. You know, the only thing, the only thing that will help the UDP to survive as a political party is to win tonight. If the UDP fail to win tonight, it these people will go after all. uh, is a UDP Alpha Mars a UDP have to hand over their party to Dr. Mr. Cisse. No, UDP should not have chosen lawyer Hussein Udabo, you know, to lead them. They should have gone for younger people, you know, like people like the Bensoudas, or even give it to Rohim Malik Low, or other vibrant young UDPians, not lawyer Dabo, you know. I don't know. This is my own view, but you know, I don't know what the results are. But what I'm saying is, if the UDP party lost tonight to the NPP, you will see the parliamentary election. You will see it, because what you have to remember is, if you see the UDP had a lot of uh, party parliamentary candidates, is because the incumbent campaigned for them by then. You know, he went there, he campaigned. That's why UDP won a lot of seats in those consequences on those regions that they have people they won under the ticket of the UDP. The next parliamentary elections, if the UDP lost these elections here, I don't know if I am not saying they will not have people like strongholds, like in the Badibus and all those, in the Kiangs, you know, to bring, you know, some to win some people. But that might also be that, you know, that might also be coming to their own, that will also be their disadvantage. The only solution, the only survival means of the UDP is to win this election tonight. But if they lose this election, I don't have to waste time here. But I think tomorrow I will come here and I will talk to. Already Alpha will agree to come on board. You see, I'm young, you know that I have to go to bed. I also wake up today early, very early. What I interest in election on it will be funny. It will be a funny election. People will. I don't know what is wrong with the IEC. I don't know why are they not coming to tell people what is going on.
Welcome you to this results declaration session, which is part of the presidential.
Brothers and sisters, I have to stop. I will go to bed. It's too late now. It's so unfortunate. Mama Salim, it will be difficult, but it is possible. It is not, you know, you have to remember the NPP is from UDP. They are the same people. these people know UDP strongholds. They know their secrets. They know what they know all their campaign strategies. Maybe they even have spies in the UDP camp. People who tell them what the UDP is doing in like how they do their campaign things and all those things. You know, it will be very funny. You know, like I was giving this example. I'm giving you examples with the what happened to Senegal. You know, with Ablai Wada. You know, Ablai Wada. That's what happened to him. Ablai Wada. You know, Idrissa Seck went out first, and then Idrissa Seck did not succeed to become president, but Macky Sall did. You know, when Macky Sall left, remember Macky Sall was in a strong name. Idrissa Seck, all these people were strong names. Yeah. Oh, okay, go. Hold on. Mama Sali, what you me jabo my pular going alpha ma. Koni mahalandelo kon ko what interesting money mahalandelo. I say me nani wonder one UDP but what I lose election hand. I have no information or like anything to base that in no one what I lose or election hand. Woni ma hollude wonde ma lose DPC be wadi lose or election handle alamo be wada blames wona hore mabbe the party self sandari ko woni ko hebi Gambia kon ko dum wadi UDP no fonno wano lawyer dabo mo fonno wadde land from the wadi ko on wadi Senegal sandari ko wadi Senegal kon you know sandari Idrissa Seck sa imini UDP honno be wawata wadi survive in the next coming years as a political party in the Gambia si tawi ɓe wini o election hande si ɓe winani o election hande President Adama Barrow and MPP ɓe waɗa try ɓe waɗa kill the foundation of UDP because ko fan base maɓɓe on ɓe yahanta stronghold ji maɓɓe ɗin because sa ndari sa yi UDP sa yi ɓe heɓi majority people party members in the party ko ɓay President Adama Barrow fewndo ɓe yaha innano no yahede parliamentary election o yahano waɗani ɓe campaign o jonni ɓe mbuuɗi si taw no waɗanano ɓe ɗum sa renaki ɓe winatano Mama Kande winayno ɓe ma ɗum the other independent candidates kono ko because of President Adama Barrow waɗuno juuɗe makko e muɗum ko ɗum waɗi ha ɓe waɗi win election o ɗum yimɓe ɓen fof no anduno ha yimɓe ɓen many people were crying foul ne inna President Adama Barrow fotano ɗum waɗude so ko sa yimini ɗum ɓe wawi wadde win election hande that can be but ɓe wawi wadde lose election hande ko ɗum waɗi minimani komi winni wondema sayi ɓe waɗani si ɓe waɗani win election hande ɗum wonay bonnere e maɓɓe party maɓɓe on because ko ɓe waɗi fail ko division ko ɓe nattini division hakkunde maɓɓe ko ɗum ɓurata addude division hakkunde because joni si ɓe waɗi lose election on ko blame game woni yarde yimɓe hewɓe maɓɓe ɓe yiya hoore muɗum so Adama Barrow en non NPP on ko ɗum ɓe waɗata campaign ɓe waɗata capitalize ɓe wara party on in general especially yimɓe si ɓe yaade ɗo the next andi si Adama Barrow wini joni ɗo si tawi o winiɓe o presidential hande a tawa yimɓe hewɓe wonnoɓe joginoɓe hakkille ɗiɗi pour yahgol NPP yahdugol e the other because MPP ko UDP andi ko yimɓe wonnoɓe UDP waɗuɓe revolt yehi wonani hoore mum andi ko yiide wonde mane ko UDP heddi Lawyer Dabo e yimɓe makko ɓen wono ɓe waɗi retreat President Adama Barrow non waɗani fair ɓe fotno jonnude Adama Barrow chance o wona o daro as a candidate forano jonnude Lawyer Dabo as flag bearer or Secretary General of the UDP because Adama Barrow woni president on ɓe fonnomo jonnude chance o waɗa leader o heɓani opposition from the UDP ko si ɓayi ɗum weɓaki ko ɗum waɗi ha ɓeɗo ɓe yehi ɓe wonani hoore maɓɓe a faami so ko ɗum waɗi ha NPP waɗa form because of ɓen waɗuɓe form MPP ɓe waɗu filne Adama Barrow ko ɓay ko kanko woni incumbent on te ko UDP o tawa ɓe fotano wadde choose goɗɗo waɗa lead e UDP si wona kanko so a yehi wonnoɓe joginoɓe hakkille ɗiɗi tawtugol Adama Barrow ɓen fo joni Adama Barrow si yahaniɓe no wawi ɓe heɓude because haray ɓe fuɗɗoto felude ɓe felindirde so ko ɗum waɗi kadi waɗi Sénégal hakkunde Ablaye Wade e Macky Sall andi hay Idrissa Seck and Idrissa Seck arno ɗo haw faala wadde win last o yeeɗo élection ha ɓe falamo ɓe sokimo ɗo ɓe ala ko ɓe ñakkinanimo so ko ɗum woni Gambia fewno kono yimɓe andi yimɓe ɓen ɓe anda politique wona pirim param ni rek andi so ko ɗon UDP ko ɗum waɗi min UDP si ko kamɓe fonno wadde blame hoore maɓɓe si ɓe waɗi lose o élection hande min halanima jagguɗo si yimɓe ɓen si national assembly élection no yaade mawɗo e UDP sa renaki ɓe watta spa ɓe heɓata hay fus because NPP waray political party maɓɓe wano Adama Barrow ko woni wiide no winni o surra o naɓa e baba makko retirement so what I got out, I will come here. We talk more about these things on the political parties. On beton beng on the lead, I will just say what I think. Want to meet Siki Muru, what I invite. Kalafala don't want the arde tawe yo terni tawe muru. Achumi ndaro Facebook Republic kadi kono woni ton do yam wala yade. Maybe ara en andi ombo siko Dr. Ismail Assise be wadi president Carlo. Bro, these numbers are crazy, man. Number you know are direct, bro. Adam Barrow the MPP is winning everywhere. My UDP cannot win if this. No, in Khartoum, somebody Balde Banna is giving results. In Khartoum, NPP 1063, UDP 711, Isa Fall have 85, this Jamme guy have 53. What is called? Kande have 283. Salah have 126. So NPP win in Khartoum too. Let me see this Yundum consequence. In the Yundum consequence, the total votes are 25,665 for NPP, 8,916 for the UDP, PDO is 2,369, GDC 5,843, the NUP is 398, independent candidate is Afal, that is 964. So in the all Yundum consequence, that's Adama Barrow is winning there with 25,000 votes. That is more than he lead the UDP more than 17,000 votes. It's crazy. If these results are accurate, I don't know where me anda on to be only able to the result kono is because Andy Gambia is count on spot. We can rely on them, but I don't know why the IEC is so slow in giving. there is also a result here, a new result for me. That is Jambur Bantaba, 1,673 for the NPP, 1,145 for the UDP, 146 for the GDC, PDOS 41, NUP 48, Isa Fal 21. Oh, bro.
On the 5th of December,
people are trying to make these are all mockery. What a mockery. What a mockery, Onani, Lawyer Davo.
The Gambia Democratic Congress led court.
Ni mama kande non kanko bonna ni hore makko nak. Mama kande could have been a Sandari last election on do or time 2016 election. Sorry guys, I'm ngongi boy. Kuna I see why. Mama kande boy ko yedo dette ya jamme okay mani mako dodi ya himbe mako be wonanobe mo hewbe be achimo be tawto NPP. Because Andari Mama Kande could have been a very big name, in this election this year. But Obonani or Makodal. Lawyer Dabo Nonko, so what if he lose our election though, all right. I don't know, Yurumiko. I mean, now, who is from Bakote? Here is the result from Bakote also. Bakote, MPP had 3,931. UDP have 3,518. ISAFAL 285. NUP is 21. GDC 3,097. PDIs had 642. So in Bakote, the NPP won there too. So according to this people showing results. And what is going on also? Combo Kadi, Joseph J. Johnson. Okay, Joseph, how are you? Hope you are okay. Welcome on board.
Ask questions. The word law represents land, air, and water. Okay? They have moved us off the land and placed us on the water. So we're not living under maritime law. Our constitution, everything, the fucking government, they break it down. A friend give me the joke. He said, listen, the ship comes into the dock, the ship docks.
That is the voice of Buju Banton.
Man give the dock master the paper dictating what's in the bird. The woman goes into the hospital, the water bursts, the baby comes out, she gave birth. And from then on, our life is fucked. And we're living in this one big cyclical, with them teaching not to be independent, but to be dependent. Not to be the owner of your own destiny. Not to set up your own independent business, but come work for me. Bamba all the time for no work for yourself.
That is Figo. Figo Mogmane. Oh, Facebook Republic. Lawyer Dabo could have been president. This, I didn't been he. Alasan Okocha Bari. Alasan Okocha Barry believe. He said, bro, Adamo Barrow will win, inshallah. If Lawyer Dabo wins, I will fortify my Gambian citizenship. Bro, why? Why will you fortify your Gambian citizenship? Can you explain us, please? Kunu wada fortify nationality because Lawyer Dabo win. Kunu wadi. Why? Mbai Fai from my from my YouTube channel. He say, Inshallah, Barrow will win. I say, okay, it's good. That is your own opinion. Everybody have their opinion. Johnson and Johnson, bro, Barrow win already. Okay. Okay, bro. Why do you say so? Can you tell us why? Why do you think Barrow already win? Because the IEC is already it is already 11 after 11 in the Gambia. You know, it's out after 11 in the Gambia. They only give only one result. I don't know what is going on. So hope the UDP did not hijack the IEC. Hope they did not or NPP. Papa Malik Jenkins. Papa Malik Jenkins from my YouTube channel. Thank you for watching, bro. You said game over for UDP. Why? Give us a reason. Don't just say, you know. Mbai Fai. It's because Dabo will not unite Gambia. Okay. So you think Dabo cannot unite the Gambia? I think Dabo can unite the Gambia. I just think Dabo have the. It's not only Dabo. I think the United Democratic Party executive, they could not control their fan base. They have a very stubborn fan base. I don't think the executive self, the people who run UDP, they are for my own opinion. This is my opinion. I'm giving you my opinion. I do not think those who are running the party, like Hussein Udabo and his executive, they are what we see on Facebook, like from their fan base, like this tribalic, this arrogant, rude people who insult anybody who is opposed them. You understand? I don't think so. So that's not my opinion. I know, of recent, since 2017 we have seen, or 2018 we have seen massive, massive people under the umbrella of the UDP, people who speak on behalf of UDP, who have been, so tribalic, who so aggressive, who are so negative, you know towards other people who disbelieve from them. I don't see that much of the other political groups. So, but I see that more I hear and see that from the UDP. So that doesn't mean that reflects the leadership of the UDP. Okay. Alasan Okocha Barry, he said, because, bro, or any, bro, he said, because and I know very well, Gambia is a very small and very, and there are people who think Gambia belongs to them. Dabo is not fit. He's an old greedy politician, and guess what? Gambia belongs to all Gambians. Yes, Gambia belongs to all Gambians. I don't know if Dabo is greedy, but I don't. I know that Dabo is. He's. I have. His leadership quality is questionable. I don't say he's a bad leader, but I will blame Dabo in a sense. The way he handled the transition, how it went. I blame all on lawyer Usainu Dabo, because he was the leader of the UDP and the president was from the UDP. The UDP was the major political party in that coalition. When he come out, because of Usainu Dabo, that's why Gambians, that transition, we don't have the transition that we needed, that we were expecting. It's because of that. Still, since for 5 years, this division and all these problems that we have, Even maybe the president Adam Barrow, the way his government, his transition would have successfully gone, it did not go well because of the way the UDP and the leadership, bad leadership of lawyer Usain Dabo. Me personally, I blame him. So I am not blaming everyone in the UDP, and I blame lawyer Usain Odawo because he is the leader of the UDP. So I am not saying he's tribalic. I am not saying he's nepotist, or I'm not saying anything or something. I'm just blaming him based on the outcome of the transition, the way he managed he did the way the transition went. I blame him because for me the transition was very important for me. I That was a big expectation. That's why I blame him, and I cannot forgive that for him. Somebody, this Haji Demba Tambedu, he said, "Bro, Baro, okay." He also think, um, he said that's why. Mbai, who is this also? Omar Leone Cisse. We don't need to change president. Let's give Barrow a chance and see. Okay, that is your opinion. You know. This Alassane Okocha Barry is back again. He said, "Bro, you are a fool like me. Mijo, Mijo, Mijo Tigiri. Mijo Tigiri when these people govern Gambia." You know, here is what happens. Many people fail to understand. The Gambia belongs to all Gambians. And yes, there are people who, once I made a program on this platform, I was talking about the Mandinkanization of the Gambia. I did not say all Mandinkas in the Gambia are tribalists. I am not saying, I was not blaming the whole Mandinka tribe in the Gambia because me, part of my family, I have family members who are Mandinkas. I have siblings who are married to Mandinkas. I have Mandinka family members. So I am a Mandinka in a sense. So because I have family members in the Mandinka tribe, but the sense that let me give you an example. Even the mindset of the president Adam Barrow is played with because they made the president believe, you know, this because you see the president when he speaks in Mandinka. Lawyer Uday Hussein Udabo when he speaks in Mandinka. Even though they can speak all. I see once lawyer that we've been interviewed. The people ask him in other languages. He respond in Mandinka. Even people who were asking him, they speak Wolof, but he respond in Mandinka because of this concept of the Mandinka tribe being majority in the Gambia. So some people want to use that to think that because they have a majority, that's being the Gambia belongs to them. It's a Mandinka state. So, and which is a big lie because the margin between the Mandinka and other tribes, if you add the other tribes all in the Gambia, that means those people might be more, they will be more than the Mandinka tribe. So, and you see this mindset because in the beginning, the argument was the president, bro, uh, Juma Sidibe said Barrow is Talibe Makisal. You can say that because because these two they have this tribal relationship too because they are mm, you know the family of the president Adama Barrow is a Fulani tribe. It's from the Fulani tribe. Some people even believe, even though the president will say he's a Mandinka, but many people know the president is not a Mandinka. He's not a real Mandinka. He's a Fulani. He's a Tukulor from Senegal. People know that his Tukulor. So this Barrow family. So this come there. The Barrow and Makisal they share that in common. So this brotherhood is between Macky Sall and President Adama Barrow because they link somewhere. They can sit and speak the same language. They understand each other. They don't need any translator. You know, they share the same cultures and same values. And Gambia and Senegal is the same, in a sense. So what was I talking about? I was talking about the UDP, and if they fail to win this election today, you know. So in a sense, let me go back to Facebook Republic again. For those of you who are on my YouTube channel, I'm reading on official results here. Let me see, somebody also write something. Umar Jallo, okay, Barrow is a Mandinka, no problem. But some people believe Barrow is a Tukulor because the Barrow, there is Barrow in the Halpulars, Barrow, you know. So is a Mandinka is good. Some people say he's a Fulani. Okay, Fuladu Basse, Fuladu consequence, Basse Futiga Arde boy. 447 for Barrow, 75 for this is Dunia Cinema. This is the polling station in Basse. Now results are the Basse what do they say? In Basse Santasu, Fuladu. That is at Dunia Cinema, the polling station at Dunia Cinema. 447 for the NPP, 75 for UDP, 5 for Isafal, 1 for the Jame, 26 for Kande, 7 for Salah. That means in Basse Dunia Cinema, those who voted there are 561 people voted in Basse Dunia Cinema. Basse Dunia Cinema voted by Benko 561 people he voted on. 447 people voted on President Adama Barrow, 75 people voted on lawyer Usainu Dabo, 5 people voted on Isa Fall, Netlogoto voted on Jame, or Jamejo, Abla Jame, 26 voted for Mama Kande, 7 people voted for Halifa Saleh. So there were no invalid votes. Konoko Himbe 561 voted in Dunia Cinema in Basse. So Dunia Cinema ko Adama Barrow win it on. So let me see. That is my hometown. That's okay. That is Dunia Cinema. Dunia Cinema reality joni ko heddi ko honto kadi. Because Sirifo inni Basse ko 5 polling station jogi in Basse Central Basse. So in wayni Dunia ko Dunia Cinema honto youth center. Let me
before is from. Just to okay, let me just block this guy because I come.
Babaja is claiming that in all the counted votes, UDP Adama Barrow won 95% of the vote. That is not possible.
Big lie. Thank you.
95% of the vote. That is not possible. In Farafenye Lab Library polling station, 325 for NPP, 93 for UDP, 26 for SFL, 12 for NUP, 83 for GDC, 13 for PDIS. No.
Alala calculation okay alesi aliyemira. Ni dula killing win ngadula fula win. Then we have taken commander Nanabukala soldier soul to in a war front. I will not leave you behind.
Bamba Mas, oh brother, what no confuse me. Come miron kufamu. Bamba Mas, one of those confused brothers on the social media. Bamba Mas is that brother needs psychological problem. Consultation. There are people on the social media who come in the speak to Gambians, then what they need help. Many of them, like even that sister got in Germany or Kankokadi on sister what they need help, Bamba Mas, on Kadino need on bro no what they need consultation, on Kadino jogi problem. But they don't notice that, So Basse inhibit our results got from Basse, that is from the Dunia Cinema. So the rest, I don't know. Anda simino data siri for kari so dana achumino da siri for way.
Travel tip number 3.
Ono ni piwo actually acha sirifo. I'm thinking for the wall yard, you know. So
In 2016, the Gambia.
the IEC got no any problem. I don't know what for. I don't know what is going on. People want to go to bed, man. People are saying everything, but yeah, Facebook Republic. Let me see what is going on.
This is to express our appreciation of what you have done. We know you have done beyond
What is going on? What is going on? What do you konu and don't koni yare boy? I want to know, man. I want to know what is going on, especially in my town. Bro, what do you know? What is going on? What is going on? Please say something, you know. Tell us what is going on if you know. Because the IEC is leaving us sleeping, man. Guy, I know I will disappoint you people, but I really have to sleep. I have to go to bed. Because it's late, man. It's 1:30 in Belgium. So Facebook, boy, it's like the results are people are holding their hand. Okay, and
Okay, lower Fuladu Natalie, lower Fuladu Science thing, Adam Barley 11,000.
no, boy, Babaja, you are late. We already talk about that. So Babaja is late, man, and they come from America, one boy. He's late. You don't know what is going on. We are not talking about. Masali will be like, yeah, I get out. Gonna fuck it, you know. Actually, while I over. Me don't go under there. We don't go to understand kadi. Hey, bro, Emzan. Bro, Emzan, on the way. Tanara, it I jump. Kunu weli girl, bro. You gotta prepare all the time. How to go visit Nene Bobon, bro. Me no me wallet to bro. I cannot wait for the IEC. It's like net the one we need. And our celebration is our demo. You have to enjoy. You have to invite me, even though I am not part of the NPP. Other than invite party on bro and Emza. Boy, Ronaldo, achumi walo yo boy. Because me jango me foti imade boy. Love boy. Mamar boy, Mamar Njai boy, msiki ofala achude boy, how jogo all the results are in na money. Adam Barrow go, nundo hebi, lawyer dabo go, nundo hebi. No, I am. Si lawyer dabo win, I know election though boy. One eye problem, Mako. Siki, I don't think he will stand it. He will. My loss, and he'll settle anyway. I am checking things for you people on my YouTube, on my Facebook. What else is here? Who else is there, boy? Who else is watching? Please write your name and where you watching from, so I can send you a shout out. I see 32 people watching from both of my YouTube channel. Watson, I love Basse, and others. Facebook Republic is silence, Me understand data because even UDP campaign not what they say a lot of this. This is how they implicate leadership. You see, the former president of Sierra Leone, the former president of Ghana, he came to the Gambia as an observer. Sambaba onno ay tanala, onno be Italy. Yeah, respect, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching through the YouTube. More that man come to the Gambia as an independent electoral observer from the African Union. The UDP, these militants, they are sharing his images, like saying he is bigger. UDP is bigger than other parties. The former president. So that is like they fail to understand this person is sent through to the Gambia to go and do observers. If he was at the rally of the president, like Adam Barrow, they would say, yeah, he's there. These people are. Aliou Fatajo, how are you, brother? Respect, man. Batula pour les tous. Okay. No def, yang si jam. Naka Batula, naka wa hamna yow mom wa Senegal. Naka wa Senegal. Yanang si jam. Wow, nuyu naa leen. Aliou Fatajo, abeñadi. Respect to all of you watching through the YouTube channel. Respect to you. Mang leen di nuyu. I am following my new election results. Man my Belgium, Domi Gambia la judo, why I feel like Belgium. So I my follow elections. So my buga hamlu nekadi da why legitimate election. Ahmad Sohna. My name is Mohammed Sohna. I'm in Spain. Okay. Respect, brother. Thank you. How is Spain? Hope the corona there is not also getting serious like us in Belgium here, because in Belgium here the corona is the high now. And who else here? Fatmata Sanyang. Good evening, my brother. How are you doing? Fatmata, Alhamdulillah, I'm doing fine. I'm okay. I'm just curious about what is going on in our country, the Gambia. If you are from the Gambia, you know, because the election results, the IEC you know, since 2 hours ago, they only 1 hour or 2 hours ago, they only gave only one result, and preliminary results are coming from all over. People giving, declaring the president Adam Barrow winner. Some people are declaring the UDP, the winner. So, but the IEC is the one who have to tell us really what is going on, and we are waiting for the IEC. I am really okay. Thank you very much for asking. Kikala, buntalo susulo. Hai nakotoma. No mbe konton na keba. Abe nyari. Mune be diare buntalo. Mune be diare. Be kairato. Buntalo is watching from France. Respect from France. Yeah, how is France? I was supposed to be in France last week Friday to Sunday, but you know, the corona, the person I was supposed to go with in France, in Paris, have corona, so test positive with corona, so we canceled the trip. So, but I will be back there. And who else is there? Seiduba. Seiduba on no white and I jam. Thank you for watching via my YouTube channel. On no white and I am anka did out there follow. Hope you are following the elections in the Gambia. Sitaiko Gambia Yuda. Amadou. Amadou Bintu. Amadou Bintu, how are you? On no white and I jam. Okay. Respect, bro. We are all waiting here for the IEC, like my brother said. Respect to everybody who is watching this program. If you don't know my name is Bubakar Chalo, but my fully name is Bubakar Gobiji Chalo because my middle name is from my father's middle name. So I am from the Gambia. I was born and raised in Basse Santasu, but I live in Belgium. So for those of you who might want to know who I am, so because this is my social media channel. I come here to talk about some social and political matters, especially from Gambia. That's good, Amadou Bintu. It's good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. That is good to hear. Thank you very much. Amadou. Ajarama for that. Okay. Allah. Facebook Republic no de itide. Let me see. Konu oni yare Facebook. Result, nothing is coming now. Result I did inform Sikibe, but it is cut down. Okay. There's another result here. These are preliminary results. Don't take it serious. Don't take me like but this is what I can say. This brother, I cannot read his name. It's a Nyamanye. I don't know what is this name. I don't know. No, but dina wasi wolof amul ben problem. Dina man mom degana wolof tuti. Ki mom munuma I cannot say his name. I don't know what kind of name is that. It is from the YouTube channel. So Bubakar on no Bubakar Welan. Da jam na yang si jam naka gudiji. Yang si jam yenit. Okay, dafa am benen result bu ma gis fi ci Facebook bi nga xamne gisuma ko won because result yo xamne because amna suñ bena boy bu nek tuda Ibrahima M Diallo koku mu ngi seha fini bena result bu Dibakunda Tube Town. Dibakunda Tube Town, for those of you who know Serakunda, So Dibakunda Tube Town, they are saying NPP had their 1,682 votes, UDP had 356, NUP have 4 votes, GDC 47. So Dibakunda Tube Town is like NPP won there too. So that is also a new result that I never seen before. Mahusal on the way. Num deme yang si jam. Wow, jerejef. This is also Bama Maduri. Bama Maduri Sava Ida Jam, La Selli. Amadu Bintu, Vida. I'm here right waiting, can't sleep now. Tomorrow I have a serious game. Bro, go to sleep. Go and sleep. Tomorrow you will know everything, If you wake up, you have enough energy, and you don't miss your game, your energy for your game and all those things. Because me, I'm going to bed too. Because I think they will not call, Janjambure is small. Janjambure is small. It doesn't have, it's a small consequence, and they don't have big. So okay. No, okay, Omar, no problem. Ronaldo, Ononkai, you can continue and watch. You can follow. If you want, I will leave my. Uh, but I have to go to bed. Meaning I have to stop. I will come here tomorrow. We talk about the elections tomorrow too. Tomorrow is Sunday. Bro, for me, if I enter my bedroom, I will sleep. I am just in the I'm in the living room, but I know when I enter my bedroom, you see, I'm even tired. If I get into my bedroom, I will sleep, and I will sleep very good. So I will not waste time here. Anybody who won the election, we will see it tomorrow. He said, I can. He said, bro, I need to sleep, but I can't. You can, you can. You just have to put off your phone. You know me, what I do when I go to bed, when I enter my bedroom, I switch off my data. When I am going to my bed, I switch off my data, the data of my telephone, knowing fully I did it intentionally. You know? So knowing that, I will know, yeah. So I will. So so Basse consequence. For those of you who are Uber Basse, got there is an order result for Basse for Basse. Basse itself, what? For you in Basse, I research Facebook. Bro, where is this? I will say the Basse results and I will go to bed because then this is what I wanted to know. Nay, Ibrahim, where is your post? Oh, no, if you miss one spot, you is finished. People are updating, boy. Oh, nay, man. I will see. I will get to that result because it's like Basse had 15,000 plus. I see here. It's scary, man. You people in URR, you people are crazy. No problem, bro. Number one, you see that you see on the screen there. The number you see on the screen is my number. You see the number Amadou Bintu. You can write me, no problem. You see me, I'm an open book. That number you see there is my WhatsApp number. You can write me. You can call every time you want. It's no problem. If I am free, I will talk to you. So Ah, man. What the fuck is going on? I see just Basel consequence and then I don't know what's going on with me. The results in Basel is out, and I saw it and it went away, man. What is going on? Wait, I'm looking for Basel. For those of you from Basel, let me tell you what happened in Basel because I see Basel now because you people also vote massively. So, bro, everybody's claiming. I'm a Bam Mamaduri. Everybody's claiming to lead, you know. Everybody's claiming leading, but leak informations are showing that leak information are showing that the president Adam Barrow is leading. He's likely to win the elections. Whether it's true or not, we will see when Mahmoud Njai and his gang come to tell us what is going on. Man, how did I lose this? I have thousands of friends, boy. If I miss one, your status is finished. To get it cost me time, man. Ah, man. Who else have the result for Bassett? OJ. OJ, I don't know exactly who is. I cannot confirm who is leading, but because everybody is claiming to be leading. But leak information from the IEC is showing the president Adam Barrow is likely to win the election. Okay, here it is. Here is Bassett. In Bassett, 15,904 people vote for NPP. What am I doing? Am I losing this result? For those in Bassett, I will read this one and then I will go to bed, I think. And NPP 15,409, UDP 1,781, GDC 579 people. So we can see here also in Basse more than 14,000 plus people. The NPP win in Basse itself more than 14,000 people. Because 15,904 and UDP 1,781. So I don't know what is going on. So that was it. Now I know Basse also their result. I don't know how. Brothers and sisters, thank you very much for this viewing because I thought the IEC will make it easy for all of us, but it's like they will not do that. Tomorrow evening, inshallah, I will come back here and I will have my guests. I will invite some of the brothers they come. And then if you want to join, just send me a text like you see, and I will tell you. Somebody also write Sardinyang. Sardinans and some. Well, some people are very ungrateful. Lawyer Dabo have been trying for the Gambia for many years. Now at least they should do things on the right way. But I see this is they left. But money is not everything. Sadi Enyang, can you please explain what do you mean? I am not against Lawyer Dabo, but I don't think Lawyer Dabo did more than any other politician in the Gambia. this argument saying, people saying all the time, what Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia, what Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia. That is even, it is, I have my own questions about that. What did Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia? Lawyer Dabo is he chose to be a political leader. You know, he's an opposition leader. Lawyer Dabo did not do for the Gambia. He have never run. He have never lead. He was never chosen. He was never voted for. He only when he served some time as vice president and so. But what else? If it is like, you know, the struggle with the dictatorship, you know, it's not only Lawyer Dabo. How many times were Lawyer Dabo arrested in the Gambia? You know, in compared to people like Uncle OJ Jalo, or people like even Ahmad Ba, even or like Khalifa Saleh, Sidi Ajara, all those people have been arrested, you know, before Lawyer Dabo was even questioned in bringing into office. You know, these people have been, people like OJ Jalo, you know, they beat him several times. He lost, even we hear what happens to him. So what else people are saying what Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia? I don't know what people are talking about. When people say that, what Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia, I don't know. Did Lawyer Dabo have charities, you know, sponsoring people in the Gambia? I don't know about it. What did Lawyer Dabo do for the Gambia? What else did he do what that an other opposition party militant did not do? I don't know that. You know, that Lawyer Dabo did nothing for the Gambia that Gambia never did for him. Nothing. For me, that's my opinion. For people to say what Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia, no, nobody asked Lawyer Dabo to be an opposition leader, to lead a political party. Nobody asked him that. The Gambia did not ask for that. He chose for it. So Lawyer Dabo did nothing for the Gambia because nobody voted for him. He's never a member of parliament. He never served in government, apart from the time when the coalition won. And you know what? Even Lawyer Dabo to be arrested, some people have to go out to die before that he go out to be arrested. People have been here, you know, be falsely accused and arrested, detained in custody, or even only for speaking. People risk their life. What else Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia that anybody, any other politician or any other individual, like journalists and other people, did not do? What? Leading a political party, opposition political party, that is his choice. He chose for that. Lawyer Dabo did nothing for the Gambia that the Gambia did not do for him. Likewise, others, nobody. So this argument saying Gambians, blah, blah, Lawyer Dabo this is no, Lawyer Dabo, I don't know if Lawyer Dabo, like we all now know, Lawyer Dabo have millions of, you know, in his bank in America and others. We know that. So where did he spend that in the Gambia? On who? On what? On charity groups or charity organizations helping poor people or do other what? What did he do? No, I am not against. No. Okay, I'm not against Lawyer Dabo. I have nothing to be against about him. But the argument people give about him is bogus. I want to know. Tell me what he did. Don't tell me I'm against him. I'm not against him. Don't tell me Lawyer Dabo did for what did Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia. I was born in the Gambia. I was raised there, and I am politically aware. Tell me what he did. Don't tell me what just for all what Lawyer Dabo. No, Lawyer Dabo, the only thing he did in the Gambia is being an opposition leader. Nothing after that. Lawyer Dabo never stand for parliament. Lawyer Dabo never was a minister, apart from the time when these people won and they put him. Never. Lawyer Dabo is a private political lawyer. He's not working for the state. He's working for himself. Only thing Lawyer Dabo is in the Gambia recommended is he's a big political party leader of the UDP. That is all. For Lawyer Dabo even to be arrested, that people are saying he was arrested. Solo Sending have to die. Fatmata Nyogoy and all the Nyogoys, all those people have to be in custody for Lawyer Dabo to go out to be arrested. But before that, people like Khalifa Saleh, Sidi Ajara, Ahmad Ba, even my party have to run for his life, for standing, defending people, other people have been arrested there. Uncle Oye Jalo been beaten, people are accused of known opposants of the government. So what? What? This is the argument that what lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia. Me, I want to know it. I'm not opposed to lawyer Dabo. I want to know it. I am a Gambian. I was born there. I am not a child. I'm not 18 years old. I am 41 years old. I want to know what lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia. That Gambia have to pay for him. What? Educate me. I want to know. Don't you come out and tell me that bala bala. I am not opposed. I have nothing. Thank you. You cannot blame me. Don't blame me. I want you to educate me. Maybe I don't know. If you know, don't just tell me that the Gambians have to pay. Just tell me what. I am not in the Gambia. I have no political interest in the Gambia. None. But you cannot just come here and tell me what somebody come here and tell me what President Adama Barrow did. No, Adama Barrow did nothing for the Gambia. He chose to be a he chose to be a president. That's what he's running for. Adama Barrow did nothing for the Gambia that the Gambia did not do for him. No other political party leader did something for the Gambia that the Gambia never did for him. Nobody owe anybody anything because it is their own free will to stand for office. Nobody forced them. And they are not going feeding Gambians with their own money. You don't tell me that what Adama Barrow did for the Gambia. No, Adama Barrow alone cannot do nothing for the Gambia because he cannot go to the World Bank and go and ask them money on his name. They give it to him. He have to go on behalf of the Gambia, you and me and everybody. You don't tell me what Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia. Lawyer Dabo did nothing for the Gambia that Gambia did not do for him. Adama Barrow did nothing for the Gambia that the Gambia did not do for him. Nothing. So the Gambia don't owe Lawyer Dabo nothing. He owed the Gambia something as a citizen, as a patriotic citizen to serve the country, either in government or outside government. So you cannot tell me the Gambia, no. Gambia owe nobody nothing. Nobody. It's your own choice. I just want to know. I want to be educated. I want you to tell me. Don't come here telling me that Lawyer Dabo did something or Ahmad Ba or Bala Bala, somebody did. I hear these people say, Lawyer Dabo batata ni Gambia kono, Gambia no nyanta file. Ala fonya ya muneke. Kana na jankono doronka fonye ko ay nyinne ke Bala Bala. No, afonye. Nyinne ke muna ata ayala kodoleta aya dundi ka mold makoy, o ka fonye ko, before abe lola kake opposition o mo ala choice leti. He formed a political party. He accepted to be a flag bearer, and it comes with consequences. He knew that. Gambia did not put him into that. He put himself into that. The Gambia did not ask him that. He put himself to that. So Gambia owe nobody nothing. All these political leaders, they did nothing for the Gambia that Gambia did not do for them. Because Gambia make them who they are. So the argument Gambia no nyanta jola bala bala. Gambia don't owe nobody nothing. You put yourself there. If you think you are bigger or something, if you are God, or why do we have to think you did something for us? You did nothing for us. Without us, you are nothing. Without Gambia, Adama Barrow is nothing. Without Gambia, Lawyer Dabo is nothing. All these people. So the Gambia owe nobody nothing. Yes, you owe the Gambia something to be trustworthy, to be somebody to be an example, to be a good leader. You owe the Gambia that. The Gambian people who trust you, that when they vote you, they put you into office. then you will be what Gambia expect of you. You owe us that. You owe us the trust that you said you make. Even if I am up against you, the people who trust you, what they trust you of, you have to prove me wrong, right or wrong. If I was wrong of you, why I did not vote for you. You have to prove me right, or you prove me wrong. Like the people who will vote today against Lawyer Dabo or against uh, Adam Barrow. Either of them who won, he or he have to prove to those people, or whether they are wrong or right of what they thought of him. So nobody owe anybody nothing. They owe the people who suffer about them. So people who will give them all these priorities, give them all this pleasure that they will enjoy, that you and I will not have, and still we pay for it. So the Gambia don't owe anybody nothing. So this is the argument of many people, especially in the UDP camp. You hear them say that. But anytime you ask people, can you tell me what Lawyer Dabo did not do? What did Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia? And they tell you, yeah, I mean, bata I am a bata. Me alon ko member bala, member bala. If let me tell you, we've seen people who you know people like Wajuara. Wajuara suffer more than Lawyer Dabo when he was in UDP. Wajuara. You know him, Barodi. Because of that man suffer more than Lawyer Dabo. And he was with Lawyer Dabo in the same party. And he went to form his own party. People like people who are there, like the late this Kuroma and this other brothers, they went out because those people, they believe different from Lawyer Dabo, and it cost them their life. Those people sacrifice because they were calling for change. And when they go, like Solo Senden went out to call for electoral reforms. It cost him his life. And when the UDP came to power, Lawyer Dabo is part of those people who came, who sabotaged the changes that Solo Senden died for. We did not have it. Why do you want me to celebrate Lawyer Dabo and forget Solo Senden? Why do you want me to celebrate Lawyer Dabo and forget Kuruma? I don't know Ibrahima Kuruma from Basse, Wuli. Lawyer Dabo did nothing for the Gambia. This Nyogoy, this sister that they beat almost to death, this Fatmata Juara, Jawara, with her child. Those people suffer more than, because of those people where Lawyer Dabo went out. If those people did not come out, Lawyer Dabo will never go out. And before him, politicians have been arrested, detained in the Gambia, falsely accused, taken to prison. Gambians see that. And Lawyer Dabo is arrested once. Everybody want us to think about only that. And to say we have Gambians owe him because of that once he is arrested. What about those who die before he go out? This argument, I don't understand. To come and tell me, why do you think Gambians owe Lawyer Dabo that much? I just want to be educated. I'm not against Lawyer Dabo. I have nothing against him. I don't just accept the argument about him. Because to me, it doesn't make sense. So to come here to say I'm against Lawyer Dabo, why should I? I'm not an eligible voter of the Gambia. I don't have a voter's card. Even my Gambian documents are expired. I don't have valid Gambian documents. So I don't have nothing against Lawyer Dabo. Because he will not benefit me. I have no benefit from him, even if he become president tomorrow. It will not benefit me. I don't give a damn if Lawyer Dabo become or Adam Barrow become president tomorrow. I care about the ordinary Gambian, and if I speak about how I think about something. So I'm not opposed them. I'm not in for them. I'm not opposed them. It doesn't matter to me directly. But if you are going to make arguments, if you are to make arguments, make valid arguments, argue validly, because you cannot tell me that you want to be blinded about all opposition political party, all Sirif Mustafa Adiba. That man suffered a lot in the Gambia and he never become president until he died. We've seen people, even in the UDP, that people will only talk about Lawyer Dabo. We know people, we know of people who suffer about the UDP until they die. People never talk about them. And you want us only once because Lawyer Dabo is arrested for going out to ask for the dead body of somebody who went out to campaign to call for electoral reforms for the benefit of all Gambians, that the electoral laws of the Gambia were so biased. Yaya Jammeh influenced them and make them to make difficulty for the opposition to stand and have free and fair elections. Solo sending and others went out for that and they died. And you know what? When these people win, they never make those changes. You know what they change? Only the amount of money to pay for election. You know? I think, and all those things, they did nothing that have to do with electoral reforms. And age limit for the vice president because for the interest of individualism. But what Solo Sending and others went for there are more other things about electoral reforms that only what the UDP went for, and UDP majority. So don't cry, don't tell us here we Gambia or Lawyer Dabo. So we Gambia or nothing Lawyer Dabo or Adam Barrow, nothing. They owe the Gambia something because they want to want to be trusted of office. So Lawyer Dabo, this argument about him is, to me, is bogus, is false. Because there are many people who suffer more than him in the UDP. We can count them. I am not a UDP member, but I know many people. Even before UDP now, by then the dictator time, we know Mbarodi, Wajuara. We all know how it went. He was from the UDP. Who did not know Wajuara? Who did not know what Wajuara went through with the army and Yaya Jammeh? Who don't know that? Did Wajuara not leave the UDP and went and form his own party? Who did not know he has Solo Sending going out alone, single with his other people, because they know the Lawyer Dabo and others will not accept to go out to manifest about the changes that they want. Who don't know about those people? Was Lawyer Dabo with them? So give us a break. Lawyer Dabo did for nobody, nothing here. It's all left for him. He never worked for the government. He was never a minister before 2017. He never was a member of parliament. So, can you help us to know what Lawyer Dabo did for the Gambia, apart from being an opposition leader, a leader of a political party, which other people did? I think I have to go to bed because I also have a tax tomorrow. I have to go. Have a good night. Thank you all. Anyway, Sadi Nyam, thank you for your opinion, but I think you could have engaged me. You can teach me. I am not saying you are wrong. I just don't understand. I don't think your argument it's okay. So it's my opinion. You have your opinion. I respect it. That's why I post it. That's why I write it down. So that is it. That was my. I think Mama and Yaya and all those people, they are not ready to tell us what is going on. But after all, let me come. Ande anana ibe inna maɗo loyata bo waɗi ni para maɗum Adama Barrow ni ɓe waɗirta ɓe fuyinta ɗo lamɓe ɓe fuyina himɓe ha ɓe sikka kamɓe ko ɓe Allah maɗum ko kamɓe ɓuri himɓe ɓen fo neɗɗo mo andanta wona nyammina yimɓe ɓen wonnoma jonnude dole yimɓe ɗa andi sikka on ala ko waɗanani leydi ni no foti mo yoɓude naati ɗo yalti ɗo o waɗanani ɗo fus on sa yimɓe no wodi e ley makko ɓurɓe mo tampude fi makko dan kanko hoore makko innugol hay Adama Barrow sa ko waɗani leydi ni sa is nonsense because Adama Barrow kanko tungo wawata waɗande leydi ni hay fus o ala mbuɗi ko wawata waɗande leydi ndi leydi nin ko waɗanimo kon ɓuri ko waɗani leydi nin kon kono joɗagol ɗo renagol leydi nin ko waɗi kanko ko waɗani no o waɗanani fus what can you do for the Gambia that the Gambia cannot do for you ko mum goɗɗo wawata waɗande leydi Gambia si wona waɗa sacrifice waɗa serve correctly waɗa honest to the nation like to be patriotic citizen wandi kono joɗagol ɗo haalana yimɓe ɓe piiji ɗi andanta ɗi waɗa correct innugol Adama Barrow waɗani leydi nin ɗo ko waɗani leydi nin what hamo on nani go Adama Barrow ko wiɗo ko jelo ɓe yoɓata mo salary kombo Gambian jombo wona yoɓede salary even $3,000 ton the working class Gambian waɗoɓe golle makko ɗen kanko kombe wona yoɓede wano makko so give us a break please. Me, I'm not opposed anybody. I'm not opposed Lawyer Dabo. I'm not in for Mama Kande or any other. I don't give a damn about those people. They don't. My job is not in the Gambia. I don't live in the Gambia. I don't care about those people. I just say what I think. Inshallah, Jango Kiki the election on Dina Finyawat. I will have some other people that we talk about the elections because I think the election results will not come till tomorrow. Because people are just sharing information from the IEC. Because the IEC, people are transparent. Bob Mali Jensen, thank you very much. Good night too. I have to go to bed. I have been saying I'm going to bed for several times now, but I think I have to stop this conversation. And I thank you. I thank everyone. Wow, I never broadcast this long. 5 hours. Shit. I'm here for a long time now. I'm here for 5 hours. Voilà. So I hope when I wake up morning tomorrow I will have more information. Kono Jango tomorrow inshallah. Bro, I also don't have updates, man. These people are not saying much. But these people are leaking information like from the IEC. So if you go to Facebook, people are leaking the computer information board from IEC. You know, people are leaking it. I don't know the workers in IEC. They sharing information from the IEC. You know. So okay, that's what is going on. Like resource like this, you see, people are leaking from the board of IEC. They leaking the information. If you go to Facebook, you see them. So, but the IEC itself, they are not saying nothing. But whoever win is for me is good. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll be back here tomorrow evening, inshallah. Then we already know who won. And I will be having uh, my brother Alpha Marjalo to talk about this elections. And I hope you all have a wonderful night, inshallah. Thank you for watching from both mediums, from was I love Basse, from the open conversation, and from my YouTube channel. Thank you all. Have a wonderful night. If I was not supposed to go tomorrow also to vote, I will stay till I will have, because tomorrow I don't have to work. But I have an appointment tomorrow too, and I have to go with people. So, and I am the one to drive, so I need to sleep. I wish you all a wonderful night. I am happy to have a peaceful election day. I hope the after election, when the results come out, it will be peaceful too. People will respect each other's voices, own opinions. Have a good night. Bangali, yawalo. All right. Thank you.